It is gonna be time for the all the geysers run. Mic check. 1, 2. Two legit city on the mic. Yeah. People chat. This is gonna be the all the geysers run. This is oxygen included. We are playing on the Relicaaargh lab map. So technically spoilers because the lab situation happens immediately. And for the most part, we are on the Demolier map. We have gotten to the point where we're stabilized and we're more or less thriving. And right now, for the most part, what we're trying to do is start taming the geysers. So in the beginning, you have to survive because you get hit by this guy. Big heat source, you gotta wall up. Use the abyssalite to your advantage. And then after that, we have to survive the geysers exploding. So taking care of the heat source from this guy, a lot of the heat from here, we dropped to the ground and it fell down. This is generating heat now, but we're also going to just unplug this, so it's gonna be off. A lot of the stuff we let fall through. Now, a lot of it's already chilled, but the biome's like pretty much dead. This biome has been bopped. Another gold volcano, we tamed this. Going pretty good. And then there's some heat leaks too from the volcano there. This one, there was a tile, 2 tiles, small area right there. We have an open natty gas, which is kind of rough. And for the most part, the other spots don't have a heat leak, so we're doing pretty good. Now, we're at the point where we're trying to start taming some of the setups. We just got this building set up. We have to find the toilet, and we did. Got the password from the toilet, and now we're able to start getting stuff. We built a Dreco ranch, because if we could print Drecos, I would rather do that than feeding the... Where they at? These guys. These guys are kind of a hassle. We might... I was thinking we might ranch them still, but I'm thinking, man, we have to feed them meat. That kind of sucks, because that means we can't cook it. Maybe we do something where we feed them a specific type of meat, so maybe no brisket, and then we feed them the lum meat, and try to keep that balanced, and get one ranch up. Just because we're going to have way too much food. So, food storage right here. Minus 32, minus 35. This one isn't going to have any problems. This one is going to be actively cooling down the area. And then this area right here. Kind of weird. I don't know how I want to do this. It's getting too cold. It's getting too cold, man. So I'm thinking maybe we turn one of these off. Like the amount of heat we're generating is not doing anything to this. And that might bot my plants. So I'm thinking we might want to start doing this. Could I uproot from below? Unreachable. Okay, that doesn't work then. This is gonna take like 50 cycles to burn through this. I say that, it's not actually gonna be 50. Somehow too cold, fam. Somehow too cold. How would we want to chill this down then? Because it's gonna get too cold and our plants are gonna stop growing. Maybe that's a sign that we need to start moving the plants to their own controlled area. The map in and of itself isn't too hot. This area is down to 10 degrees though, and it's just gonna keep going. Insulated tiles. I'm thinking I need to just reduce the wheeze wards. The problem is that I know how to do it. I just have to turn off the smoker. I mean, not turn it off. I have to deconstruct it. Alright. We're gonna do... Drop the fillet. And put it here. Nice. And then after that's done... Oh, dude. Messed up. That's fine. We'll just get rid of this now. This guy died on the first day. Zarek said he wanted to be the sacrificial Jew, and we gave it to him. Now, realistically, he was a guy that tried to seal up the volcano after it erupted, and then he died. Feels bad. We basically had a situation where this area here was filled with steam. So I dug a pathway in the water. And the water was lukewarm, like 30 degrees. So the logic is if he walks through the water and he stands in it, he doesn't get burned. But he kept going through the top. And I wasn't paying attention to it. And then when he got hurt really badly, we told him to go up to the triage cot. And this is how far he got to before he died. So he was building over here. He tried to leave, but they couldn't save him. Now, the problem with it was that as well was... I didn't have this built. That's why he died. I was building this right when he passed out, and he had to be carried. And you can't relocate a dupe until you have a triage cot. So he was just in a bubble of CO2, and by the time we finished building this, he died. Feels bad, man. You can check the tapes. That was the first part of this playthrough. Alright, so jank setups. Jank setups. Everything should work out the way I needed to. Still no gravestone. He wants to have a space funeral. So we could only give that to him after we get enough steel to protect ourselves. That way he could have his grave in space. It'd be like that, man. You know, he wants that. We'll give it to him. So he's holding out, man. He's holding out for the cool stuff. He's going to have his grave in space. It's going to serve as a warning for anyone that wants to invade. We let him know Zarek tried, and this is what happens. Alright, so we gotta vacuum the center. That's what we're gonna be doing in here. And then once we get a vacuum, there's gonna be no heat transfer anymore. And then we're gonna be able to start freezing this area. We're basically making a megafron zone so that we could actively start dumping chlorine. I'm also thinking maybe we should move by the chlorine geyser. But for the most part, starting to separate this. Do we actually have a cold chlorine anywhere? Cool chlorine. Where is that? Oh, that's over here. That's really far. It's a good chance we just pump up all the chlorine and just dump it into the megafron zone, to be honest. And we just run all the chlorine through a chiller. And then just don't think about it. Like, having it there is probably going to be better. Because I kind of want it nearby where my food's being cooked. And then we have the volcano here that we're going to have to tame, so... kind of have to leave this to have some space. These are temporary little areas to keep the critters alive and not bothering us. These slicksters need to stay at 95. These guys interact with gas, so we just have to make sure they don't do the jank. Otherwise, though, we're doing pretty good. We got to the bottom, and we're going to be starting to do some taming. So we have gold. I want to say this is perfectly fine now. It'll run every now and then. And then we have our cooling loop. This is a vacuum, so this doesn't interact with anything inside, so that could go negative. We have 18C water, so that the turbine doesn't have any issues. This is at 20, pretty good. And then this is at minus 34, so that we don't melt the carbon dioxide. Not the crude oil, but the carbon dioxide. If it liquefies, we lose sterile environment. And we get bopped. So because of that, we want to make sure it stays gas. Outside of that, we are data mining. Because we need to get data banks in order to do the Printcepter. Oh, you do still get infinite from this, huh? I remember hitting this last stream. They give you a free databank every time you save load. Wow. They don't think it'd be like it is, but it do, I guess. Alright, so this cold area, we're going to do some megafrons. The big thing about that, realistically, is we're going to be also doing some ranching with the cold critters. We're going to do a single flocks ranch for lumber source. And then we're also going to try to get these guys chilling out. We're probably not going to tame these guys yet, though. We're going to wait till we get Sweetles. And then I want to be able to basically start dumping chlorine. If we can. This vacuum is ready. We're just going to leave it there. A lot of bad gas, a lot of chlorine, sour gas. That came from down here. Alright. So, of course, guys, if you guys have any questions about the run, let me know. Otherwise, we're going to be taming and using geysers. Going to be trying to. Way too much water, man. Oh, he's going to start beating people up. Can we move this? I guess he could hang out here. Okay, so we're working on the cold zone. We're going to be doing the copper tamer right now. We want to move all the chlorine stuffs. The copper tamer is not a big deal. We do that at any time. Because we have gold done, so we do have a source of metal, refined metal. And technically, gold's a better copper in every way, shape, or form. They're very comparable, though. It's just that gold has decor benefit. This is warmed up. We're waiting for a charge to be able to buy a Dreco. I believe that's what it is. Oh, we don't have Bomb Lily. Oh, dude. We don't have Bomb Lily. Okay, we had to buy both. Oh, that's unfortunate. Okay, we're gonna have to wait. So people, oh, we got a charge. Please. Okay, nothing bad. Intercept this. Choose blueprint. Hold up, did we get it here? You do. Okay, maybe we don't have to. Dude, we could even get a Dreco off of this side. Oh man, maybe that's the play. We do have a suit. What sucks about this is that the frozen friend dies if he tries to go back, because there's no breathability for him. Your Dreco planet had no Drecos? Okay, we could always buy the Dreco egg here. I want to send someone over to check it out, I guess. I want someone that has... Everyone has skill points. My boy Steve? My boy Steve. Steve, where you at, man? We gotta go explore today. We're also gonna keep my dupes busy. We're gonna do some sweep commands. Let's make sure we sweep the loots. Make sure the base looks clean. Alright, You there, Steve? We're waiting for him. Cool. Yeah, he has the max level digging, but the problem is that he also needs science skill so that we could actually send the materials back, right? He needs to be able to turn on the teleporter. Drop off a filled suit. I don't know if I could sacrifice a suit. Maybe I could. Let's pop this. And we'll put it right here. Perfect task for a boop. It's unfortunate that the frozen friend is never going to be a boop. Imagine you open the frozen friend and it's a boop and you're like, dude, you didn't need to be in here. Let's go, Steve. Where we at? Where we at? Come on, Steve. Okay, so that's the one to receive loot. We need to look for a... Oh, cool steam vent. It's up top. Should I seal that now? Alright, any clues from this? They will bring the suit back? No, the suit is undocked. I mean, they might. So it's only going to be if deliver is active. So what happens is if a suit needs to get repaired, because there's no other suits, they will grab this and restock it. So that's kind of meme, right? They're gonna just grab that, restock it. Hopefully it's not gonna be a problem, but I will make sure that the suit's there before we send the dupe, the frozen friend. Now I'm not sure if we're gonna actually unlock him right now though. We might let him chill, but and then, you know, take care of the area first. Any signs of a gravitas building? Hunter, welcome in. I see you over there. How's the new patch, man? Oh yeah, guys, people of chat. G got us Hollow Knight, the first game. So G got us both games. Shout out to G, dude. What a legend. And that means we're going to be doing the Hollow Knight Silk Song playthrough at some point. Alright, I see no signs of any gravitas tiles like this on the edge anywhere. So there's no real indication where the other teleporter is, unfortunately. I do think, though, it would be close by. So we're going to do the ladder strat. Right? We might as well get to there. That way we just send stuff. Josu, welcome in. I see you over there. Coach Jam, how are you? Appreciate you guys for tuning in. Alright, so we're going to activate this. Oh, that means I have to give him skill. My man Steve. Field research. Oh yeah, we gotta give him a bathroom. Alright, man. Wait. No, you don't know how to build. Oh, I sent the wrong dupe. Oh, what a trap. Not like this. Guys, that's why he has a suit. He's just gonna pee his pants. Oh my god, what are the chances? I randomly selected him, dude. Never lucky. Alright, so he has skill now. He's gonna activate this. Oh. No, this does not look like the teleporter room. Dude, never lucky, man. Alright, we see magma. We don't see any breaks. We know that's gonna be cool steam vent. Got some diamond right there. Yeah, I got the I got that covered. I got that covered. So the abyss lights here, I don't think we have the skill to dig through that. I mean, we could get it though. Which probably means we go out this way. In a weird but specific route. Go through here. Yeah, Sweetos are super pog. I might want to go up to some of the Sweeto rooms and free them, like these guys. You know what? I will free these guys. They deserve to live and not be cramped and miserable. There's these guys, these guys. I'll probably want to open up space for these guys as well. Alright, we're gonna do it this way so that they're free, but then they can't leave. Man, I do not see any other gravitas tile. So I'm gonna assume it's above us. We went down because it's easier to go down without ladders. And we can't build ladders, so it feels bad. Is the seat still there? It is. Alright, this is being built. They got it. Doing some sweepage. Just making sure the dupes are a little bit busy. We're going to be focusing on this side for now. Triggering that means we're going to get a heat source, so I kind of want to go to the right side. Do want to make sure these guys are cool, though. Wait, we don't need to do this. We could just do this. And then they get freed this way. Oh, perfect! Since they're stuck, they can't eat the random sulfur that we have. Let's go. Okay. Little bit of vision. Might want to free up these guys. No heat leak. Yeah, so we go down this way. And then we want to go up here to there. Alright, so the logic is we want them to not be cramped, so we just have to have the rooms connected. But they were going to eat the sulfur. We're going to want to keep that for ranching later on. I just saw a wild indicator on the side. This is Sweeto in the corner. Okay, so we still have no indication of where it could be. Alright, so we gotta go up, right? Maybe that's not the right way. We go up this way. That's kind of tough. Yeah, it's a trap either way. Alright, so we go out this way then. Get a little bit of vision. We got a plug slug. If there's an egg, that'd be nice. Because then I don't have to buy a plug slug anymore. Plug slug because we have a bunch of metal volcanoes. So this is jank. They told us there was a Draco biome here, and I have yet to see it. Oh. No, that's not it either. Dude, they told me there's a Draco biome here. Jungle. Unreachable food is probably him. It's probably him, man. Real talk. We're just gonna have him tank it out. There's no bathroom. He doesn't know how to build. Goat Sham was right, dude. We're gonna get a Draco biome, no Drecos. He's holding in his pee though. He's trying his best. Slime biome. Cyberdyne, welcome in. How are you? I see you over there, Cyberdyne. Even the biome temperature is all like, I don't see anything hot here. And then it's cold on the right side. That leads me to believe this is not it. Okay, so that means we go to the left. We have to go to the left. Okay, so dig here. We go across. Let's do this setup. This is to rip this guy. This is to, like, we're gonna probably open this water source right there. There's a bunch of water sources here too. That way we're gonna be able to hold the water right here. Oh. Is this it? It is. Okay, so that's what we need to send the loot back. All right, so we need to be careful. Let's assume it's here. Okay. We're gonna make sure we got only solids. Alright, we're gonna get some water leakage. Oop, cool steam vent. Huh. Could I do a strat here? I mean, it's so dangerous because I can't build. We got the spillage. I want to spill the water into here so that it entombs itself a little bit faster. And then 3 is here. And then we're gonna have to do that. More water spillage. That's why we did the lip. There it is. Natty gas bomb lily. Okay, so we want the bomb lily. I see 0 Dracos. Oh, these babies. Miserable. Oh, we got building over here too. This is a fake building. This is basically this right here. Just gonna be maybe not a locker room. All right, so with that active, we could send Bomb Lily back. Oh, it's a hot tub time machine. All right, we can't build. How do I get to here? Get the seed, bring it back safely. We can't build. How do I do this? Over here? Yeah, it's gonna be here. Okay. Do that. And then we're across the top. Okay, I see a path here. The only thing is that we're gonna let this natty gas kind of run wild, which kind of sucks. Oh, there's a bomb lily right there. Ooh. We might want to do this bomb lily then. Oh, I can't send it back because I can't build power. No, I can't build a wire. I can't even build the wire. You're right. All right. We'll come back with a dupe that could dig. I'm a man. You going home. It's active, so the guy that's here now doesn't need to, how do I say this? He doesn't need to, be unfrozen. But now he's going to have access. We could actually send him a full suit. That's the big thing. So we could send him a suit, he could wear it, and then he could come back. And then we don't have to worry about that too much. Alright, the teleporters are active. My man Steve, time to go home, buddy. No Drecos in sight. It's not looking too good. We ain't gonna defrost them yet. We're gonna send a suit first, just in case. No, if you... I'm scared that the suit is worn out because he made a mess in it. I feel I'm not actually sure the impact of making a mess, but I do believe. Yeah, they don't tell you the awareness. No, only the first two. Only the first two. So all the geysers run. I was visiting a friend, now I'm kind of wasted. See you over there, Cyberdot. Oh, he's suffocating. Oh, they took the suit. Can you breathe? Oh, single bubble. You got this, buddy. Hands on the knees. Hands on the knees. 30. Can you breathe this? How can you not breathe this? Up here, up here. Let's go. So we're going to be using all the geysers on the first two planets. That's going to be the all the geysers challenge. So the idea is pretty simple. You were right, though. They took the suit back. The idea is simple. We're going to be doing a banned rocketry. So you cannot launch a rocket. You could build it. You could use the space for building. You just cannot launch a rocket. So because of that, we tame all the geysers on the two planets connected by a teleporter. That is going to be the run concept. Now, it goes beyond taming, meaning that you do something like this. The idea is that they're going to have an average output. And we're going to want to be able to use up all the resources that they produce. Because taming a geyser is easy. Just let the gold here stack up infinitely, and you're done. Instead, we're going to take a step further and have to utilize the resource. So for gold volcano, we're going to do plug slugs. These guys eat gold, give you hydrogen, and they're also a food source. They also give you power. So it forces us to kind of finish the chain. Now, the thing is that we have a lot of magma volcanoes on this planet, so it's going to be kind of weird to utilize those. The metal volcanoes everywhere that we have are probably going to all go into plug slugs. These are probably going to go into hatches. We're trying to do some hatch ranching already. Trying to get some stone hatches. And then they're going to eat all the igneous from that. So we're basically going to have to tame the geysers, get the resource, and then convert the resource into something else. So gold, we're going to feed it to plug slugs. Natty gas, we're going to use that as a fuel source. We're also going to be using everything as much as we can. Water automatically is going to be for like spawn or, you know, growing food. And that's our win condition. Taming all the geysers, and then we're going to do some math to make sure that we have a ranch or setup large enough so that everything gets consumed somewhat regularly. Now, of course, some of the resulting resources might not get used. In our case, it's going to be like hatches, a lot of coal. We're going to let the coal pile up, man. There's not much we could really do about that because we're going to have so much power from either turbines, because we have volcanoes everywhere that are going to be active. And then we're also going to have fuel geysers. You know, you can't really do anything to natty gas, realistically. It's kind of the end product. The only way to really consume this is like cook food at the gas range. Maybe that's what we'll have to do. My man Steve. Oh yeah. Good eye, good eye. Thank you, D-Man. Alright, so we're gonna leave that alone. Where's the other teleporter? There it is. Alright, so we're gonna send the suit over. This is gonna be a weird setup, but it makes sense. We'll do that. Okay, so dig this. This is done. We're not gonna need a lot of power here. I'm pretty sure we could do something like this. Very simple. And then all we're gonna do is basically do controlled sweeping here. We're going to lock the door so no one can walk inside. And then we're just going to make this non-manual use. So it's going to be sweep only. And then what we're going to do is effectively have the dupes deliver the item and then drop it on the floor so that we could sweep it. The reason why we have a bin is to control how much we actually deliver here. Because you could have a slider on the storage bin. You don't have one on the loader. So that I could control exact mass. So we're going to put one suit, deliver that, make sure there's oxygen inside, and hopefully it'll be fine. Okay, a bunch of these items need to be put on the ground so that it doesn't off-gas on the outside. We're going to have to clean that up. So we know we'll get Bomb Lily. We don't have a grooming station in here. Perfect. So I think we just buy a Dreco egg. I feel like I kind of have to. Right? I feel like I kind of have to just buy a Dreco egg, right? Alright, we're going to relocate that to here. Still mopping. Dupes cannot interact with conveyor input. There's a button for that right here. So by having that unchecked, dupes will not interact with it. But yeah, allow manual use. That's exactly what that does. Normally, though, you're going to want the sweeper just for... Oh, that's steel? Yo, man, we don't need this to be made out of steel. What the heck? Gold, baby. Alright, looks good. Alright, Dreco's going to get moved in. That's priority 9. That needs to be done. Vacuum is good. May want to start trimming this side. Everything's looking all right. So right now, there's a lot of stuff kind of clogged, right? Like the geysers aren't being utilized. Kind of be like that in the beginning. And then this is starting to get hot. I'm going to let this just overfill. So no infinite storages? No. You're allowed infinite storages, not for the geyser resource. If that makes sense. So you can't infinitely store water, but if you convert the water to oxygen, that's fine. Right? I'm gonna have my magma from the igneous not stockpile, but instead we feed the hatches and we stockpile coal. Right? We're just processing the geyser resources. The geyser resource itself cannot be infinite stored, but the resulting resource should be. Because it's like, you can't actually just consume everything. There is kind of like a loop to it, so we just end up just infinitely adding more and more and more. So there's a couple rules. No venting to space. We're going to avoid deleting liquids and gases as much as we can. So no door crushers. And the geysers have to be active. If you just add steam to a volcano, it gets to a point where the steam mass overpressurizes the volcano, and that's not allowed. I see you, though, with the idea. Are going to use remote controller in docks? It depends. We might get to that point. We'll see, because this is a really big map. It's either we're going to do that or we're going to do transit tubes. Not really sure yet, but we'll consider that. We will consider that. All right, Draco's here. We have to make sure there's no grooming station. We got to wait for the bomb lily. Okay, so the problem now is that we don't really have suits to really sacrifice. All right, so there is a suit here. Let's deliver it because we have to charge it up. Okay. Still waiting for this to be built. That's fine. They mopped it up. Good stuff. We could cancel those unsweepables. Alright, so I do want to get some of the ranching stuff ready. Outside of that, anything food related I think we do today. Oh yeah, I gotta do the farm tiles right here. Yeah, we could reach. And then we're gonna need a sweeper on this side. We'll probably just run the wire from this. So the logic's simple. Sweeper could corner sweep the items out. Did you lock dudes out of teleporter? No. Not yet. We don't even have this built yet. We gotta wait for this to be built first, and then once we have it delivered, we'll be fine. Okay, so we probably do want to work on this then. So let's start sweeping a lot of these items. That's why I asked. I see you, I see you. Yeah, so we were gonna be waiting to build that first. Didn't lock out. We should be fine. We do gotta allow them to build this. You're right, you're right. George is over here. We might have to feed him, dude. Okay, so this is gonna be our geyser. How do we want to do this? So we have the rough design already. And then this is 10, which is exactly 2 turbines. We want to overkill this so that the cooling and all that's immediate. We're probably going to do the same design as this setup. And then the thing with that is we're going to put an aqua tuner in here. Now, we can put 2 aqua tuners, given how we have 3 tile space both sides. 1 for internal, 1 for this area. And then we could use that too to kind of do a controlled temperature for the chlorine. We want to keep this in chlorine gas form, but we want it to be cold enough that the cold plants have, you know, the temperature they need. So first things first, Megafront. Minus 45 to positive 15. Okay. Next one I want to do is Pike Apple. Minus 55 to minus 14. Okay. And then Seals. Minus 75 to positive 10. And then they're going to be eating sucrose eventually. We're not going to do Nectar. Nectar sucks. This needing a lot of sunlight is rough. We don't have Mercury for any of the Mercury lights either. Is there any other critter we might want to do? We might want to do 1 plume squash. Because we could just convert the ethanol to do plume squash. No, that's kind of a pain. Okay, mushrooms. Let's intercept that. Plume squash. We can make fries. We could feed these guys. And then, yeah, we need ethanol for that. This is a little unfortunate. Because this plant wants to be in a minus 55 environment. So we could try to do a chiller. Oh, is that an idea? Chill the ethanol. Chlorine. Oh, wait. Each room is gonna have to be different. I forget about that. Gas in each room is gonna be different. I forgot about that. The problem is, I mean, I don't know if that's a problem. Basically, the plants have a gas requirement. Ah, man. I was just gonna fill it up with chlorine so that the Megafron is doing his thing, but maybe I can't do that. Seems like the minutes minus 14, yeah. Something like that. I probably want to be lower though. I'm thinking minus 20 so that I don't accidentally have this stagger and have it just not able to grow because of temperature. Do I want to grow this though? I mean, we could. It's really not a lot of ethanol. 15 kgs per cycle per plant. And we would make with the ethanol distiller 300 kgs per cycle. Pretty easy. And all we got to do is scale up the wood, which wouldn't be too bad if we're just doing floxes. They're pretty good wood source. You know what I was thinking about doing? I was thinking about chilling the ethanol and then using that as a coolant while feeding it into a squash. So that effectively it's a coolant, but at the same time also the resource we feed it in. That way we could just save. I mean, I don't need to save on liquid, but that's the idea. So chlorine, what's the lowest temp for this? Becomes liquid at 34, so maybe minus 30 is a little scary. I'm considering it. I probably don't. It's kind of a hassle, man. I don't want to deal with the ethanol. Realistically, I don't want to deal with that. We could have Bammits hanging out. We did. We said hello. This guy is making his demands. He said, "This Christmas, baby. I need my lights on." I was like, "Yo, hold up. We don't even have power in my base." And then he wants me to help decorate, man. This guy and his demands, dude. And then he wants me to freaking DoorDash him some food. He's ordering shrimp tempura, frost burger from Five Guys. And then he wants some fries too. Goddamn. What a guy, dude. Alright, so sweep only. All standard. Boop, boop. Sweep all the items. Alright, drop everything. And then just put the metal tiles back. Alright, so we're gonna weaken the cooler by just having one Wheezewort. And then hopefully it stops chilling down the base because it's gonna bot my plants. Storm, welcome in. I guess that would also generate more power by making Laguna work more. Then cooling liquid into the system. I don't know if that's worth though, because I'm thinking it might be just better just loop ethanol and just not grow the plume squash because there's no reason, right? It's just more so that it's the environment that we're trying to make a cold environment, and they would effectively be, you know, the people that would benefit pretty well with that, the cold critters. Thing is, we don't really need the Bammits. We don't really need these guys. Oh, we could feed them nosh beans? Dude. Oh no, that's still ethanol. Be like that sometimes, I guess. But Bammits are cool. No man, they hot. This guy got the they got the fur. No, we're doing Drekos. We're doing the ranch is ready. We got the Drekos, man. We got the warm environment. We're waiting to get a bomb lily from the second planet. Waiting for this little guy to hatch. This guy's gonna solve all the problems. So I'm thinking we don't need Rexes and we don't need Bammits for the reasoning that they're kind of a hassle. Rex wouldn't be bad later on just because they convert meats. That way I don't have like 10 million calories. So like them having that and making brine ice isn't a bad thing. And then we always have brine ice. So temp shift plate cooling. If we need to feed that to something, having ice is not bad. So I'm considering what the options are for that. Also, the vacuuming a room with Cat's machine. Bless, less trouble with it all. It's so good, right? It's so good. I'm gonna keep this here though. In case someone brings in bleachstone and it off gases, it immediately vacuums because this is a small space. So we're just gonna keep this active. That way we're always good. But yeah, it has, dude, such an awesome setup. A little bit of power should make the wheel run and get the infinite storage, technically. Works out really well. All right, so I think let's just argue we're only going to be doing stuff for the things we need. We're doing floxes because we're going to need a source of wood for some of the buildings that require it. Some of the buildings specifically require wood, so we want to do that. 1,000. It's pretty good. The 1,000 is pretty good. I will be using a lot of these. We're not allowed to do infinite storage, but we could do gas reservoirs. The idea is I'm probably going to try to do the math on how much I'll get every active session, and then store enough connected to the amount of generators so that in the dead period where it's inactive, I'll still be able to pump, and then we should be finishing up all the power by the time this starts erupting again. That's going to be the goal, getting some kind of power balance, which usually means, man, the molar zone is around 180, 200, depending on where you're looking at. The center is 140, 120. And then the edges are about 150, 180. I just set up automation caster machines and empty them into the ones that push into the events. Unsure to use power or need dupe though. Oh, I believe, can you sweep the canisters? I forget if you could. Because if you could, that would be a nice solution. You just auto sweep it. Auto sweep, GG easy. The molar is pretty chill though. Alright, so this area is done. Let's get rid of this, get rid of that. A half infinite storage, dude, it's really good still. Alright, infinite food storage, guys. This is allowed. Don't worry, guys. Totally legit. So we're going to be waiting for the Draco. We're going to be doing the Copper Volcano. We're going to do Phlox. Temperature cold enough for seals. And then we're going to be doing... what was the other critter we were going to do? Oh, the Megafront. Okay. So... we see that. This is pretty good. Just don't go lower than 45, and we need chlorine. And then we need to keep chlorine in gas form, so... this is probably fine. Too legit even. Timo knows, man. Timo knows. Black apples. Need CO2 oxygen, polluted oxygen. Okay. I'll try to make it clean with O2. And then still that minus temp. Okay. Phlox. Minus 30 to 10. So around 25 is kind of where I want it. 25 degrees. How wide is this? This is almost amazing. So close. What's your phosphorite resource? We dig it. That's why we actually want the Dracos. They become phosphorite generators. And that's like huge for us. So it's like I can't do anything without Dracos. I really need it. Otherwise, we're just digging it up in the cold biomes. Dracos are so good. They really are, man. They carry so many runs. I was thinking we could do a Phlox Ranch going across right here. That's probably not the play. Though I'm thinking now, if that's what we do, what makes a lot of sense is we go straight down. We have a pathway here so that this ladder goes to the left. And then we do the Phlox Ranches here. that wouldn't be bad. Dragos are just good passive read plastic if we really want it. Yeah, and they're low maintenance. It's really nice. Glossies come from eating a starter plant, meal lice. Like, that in and of itself is why Dracos are so good. Like, you almost always want to get meal lice because it's fast growing, converts dirt, right? And then the temperature range is pretty decent. And then that's all you need. You feed Dracos, you feed your dupes. Oh, man. Yeah, it is. It's really good. I'm not gonna lie. Less hassle. Everything works out pretty well. And then not only that, the regular Dracos, the plant they eat, Bomb Lily, doesn't consume any fertilizer. It's free, literally. Literally just free food. So all you gotta do is go inside, brush the Dracos, and they take care of themselves, man. They find their own food. You don't have to do anything. You don't have to water it. It's so good, man. They're born at the temperature that they want to be at, so they keep the room all nice and warm. Everything about the Dragos, man, it's just so good. All right, got the last of my coffees. So far, I need to get into ranching more. Because, oh, the lime for steel. Yeah, that is kind of rough. A lot of times, that's why you want to do the Paku. If you don't want to ranch, you do Paku. The reason is because they only live 25 cycles. And then the big thing is that you get 2 eggs every 3 cycles if you tame them. That effectively gives you a lot of eggs. And then the upside with that is Pakus give you some of the best sources of raw egg. You get double the average amount, which is 1600. Most things give you 1600. Shine bows give you 10% of that, so 160. Oh, you get resin now from shine bugs? Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's actually kind of tight. I didn't know you got that from them now. But yeah, since you get 3 cycles for 2 eggs, you could just egg crack them too, so you don't have to wait for them to hatch, and you just get eggshells. And then Paku ranching is typically just one of the best eggshell sources, man. So good. You know what's another thing about this? Because you get 3200 from the Paku, instead of doing fillets, you know what you could do? You could do omelets, dude. 1600 kcal and you just magically get 80% more. That's so good. Okay, 75%. You just magically increase calories by 75%. And then you get 2 of these. Because you get 32 from 1 egg. So that means you get, dude, close to, 5600 kcals from 1 Paku egg. That means if you have a Paku ranch, you could feed, like, easily 10 dupes with 1 Paku. Dude, every 3 cycles, 2 eggs. Oh, no, that's actually bad math. Every 3 cycles, 2 eggs. 1 egg is about 5600. So 3, 2 eggs, 11, 2. That's what? 3 to 4 dupes. Just because it's not a full dupe. 3 point something. Dude, each Paku is 3 dupes. 2 Pakus is 7 dupes. That's actually really nice, man. This little fish feeds the colony. All right, we got a sweep. I kind of want to have this ladder go down and then utilize the space here. All right, I guess that makes sense. Let's try to go down. Open up this sky. Might as well dig that. We have a ladder there, so it should be fine. And then I think this ladder does go straight down. And I think we do have them relocate to the left. And then we have this be the cold area. So the one thing I think we want to do is have the ladder here. All right, first things first, I'm gonna actually put a lit. We will take igneous because we have a lot of that for use. And I will have a 1 space gap. Okay, this is going to be the start of the ranching going to the left. We're going to do spacing tiles. So we have an idea where every room should be lined up. Of course, we might as well get this too. Iron, because we have a lot of it. Alright, let's get it started. I probably want more suits here now. We probably don't have as much people going down below. It's really just a data miner every now and then. Oh no, it's not even active anymore. Is there anything down here they want to grab? This is overpressured. Lead. That'd be the only thing. Alright, let's bop a couple of these suits. 1, 2, 3. We'll allow 4 suits here. We got to put 1 suit in here. Atmos suit properties, 200 kg. So that means we go to the bin. 200. Oh, wait. 200. Suit. Atmos suit, priority 9. They're all charged. This door is locked. You can't go in, but if you get in somehow, you could leave. We'll allow that. Bump up to 9. This is going to be suit. And then once it's there, he's going to sweep it through. Let me put this on sweep only, actually. Nice. So now pause, drop the suit, sweep the suit. Nice. So now we have a suit on the second side. We're going to wait for this to recharge. Because what we're going to have to do is send a dupe, unfreeze him, and then he's going to leave. Cool, cool. So we got that done. Now we have 2 suits. Let's do that. 1, 2, 3. Wait. 1, 2, 3. 4. Alright, we have 4 suits. 1, 2, 3, 4. We do 5, 6. Okay. We have idle. Okay. You guys are chilling, huh? If you guys do be the idols, we gotta do the we do have a lot of bleach stone. I was thinking about digging through this. Start doing some digs. We do want to dig up a bunch of the biome over here, to be honest. We will need to, so I just want to get it started. Okay, this is also going to ladder through it like that. Maybe not these 2. We'll do that one. That lines up to here. Okay, so this is going to be a weird space. And then we're going to have our ranches right here. I'm probably going to use this space for a cooling box for the water. And then we need to dig down a bunch of stuff. Still sweeping. No suits, which is fine. They might want to be working somewhere else then for now. Maybe it's... Oh no, these are masks. Probably not the good thing. A little bit of CO2 in some of the spots. Everything's looking pretty good. Coolant water is alright. We're making iron still. We need to use that water, this one as well. Salt water is getting put there. This is starting to fill up a little bit. We'll just have this overflow as we had it before. So if they need water, you just take it from there. What are we researching? Rad bolt. Disabled. Okay. Turn that on to use some of the natty gas power. Oh, potential loads because of the wire. Okay, so we have to unplug this for a while. We have enough data banks to buy new stuff. Sweeto eggs. I actually kind of want to take this. We get the babies, yo. Hey, let's go. All right, so this is ready. How much for this? About half a cycle. So next day start, we can send a dupe. This is built. Let's go. So I'm pretty sure we're gonna do a 3 tall setup here. 1+. And the reason why is because we're gonna have insulated below so that there's no temperature leak, but I want to keep the run speed bonus that you get on this. Dude, part of me is thinking with all the metal we have, we're probably just going to replace all the mineral tiles with metal for the faster run speed of 50. Because we're going to have, dude, we have like 7 metal volcanoes. Cobalt, gold, coppers, another gold. I think that's iron. Yeah, we have 5 metal volcanoes on the planet. And then 2 volcanoes, hydrogen, and then another iron right there, 6. 2 volcanoes, yeah. Alright, we gotta get to building, boys. Let's go, let's go. I think that should be fine. Moving out the items is a little bit of a pain. And it's because we don't have enough suits to get it working. We really want to get the reeds set up. You know what? Seeds. Oh, wait. Don't I get it on the second planet? Am I crazy? I do, right? Swamp biome. No, that's the wrong one. Marsh biome. You see that plant? That's going to solve all our pea water concerns. We do it for the pea water. Oh, there it is. Bomb lily. That's actually not bad. So this is ready. All right, we're going to send a dupe. Who could actually do this job and not struggle? Thor? You could do everything. You got your outfit on. What we do? I guess we want to do with dig skill. Gilbert or Alfred? We probably send Gilbert. Gilbert, low-key a stud. We'll send him. All right, Gilbert. Don't do me wrong, man. Gilbert, where you at? Y'all know Gilbert? He's an NBA legend. He used to play for the Wizards. Nine fiber. Yeah, man. I want to get more suits. We have... Oh, we have 9 feather fibers. I'm going to keep this for repairs. There was a day where I ran out of repairs, and I was kind of sad. I was like, oh, my suits are worn out. Do you stream on YouTube? I do not. I do not, Silent Paul. That is something I haven't actually done, but I've considered. I probably should. Alright, we're gonna get the critter condos. But for the most part, yeah. The problem with it is I don't have any way to moderate it. I don't want it to just be like a Wild West. People are just talking. Like, I don't know how to do any of the YouTube stuff, man. Wouldn't be able to moderate chat, wouldn't be able to do all that. And then it's also merging the chats together. Gotta find a way to do that too. But I've considered it. I wouldn't mind doing it. I just need to figure out how. Let's go, Gilbert. All right, the suit's there. We could build an outhouse finally. Silent Paul, though, welcome in. Hope you're having a good one. I see you over there. We're just gonna have to do the normal setup here. Wait, why you build? Okay, you're just eating, yo, dude, you full bladder. No, dude, build this. You're gonna do yourself up. Why would you do yourself up like that and not build the toilet? You need to use it. You get it in time. There's dirt right there. Please, please. No. That schedule thing? New schedule. Work, 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 work. Gilbert. That's what you're gonna be doing right now. You gotta use it, man. There it goes. Oh, you could zoom. Ah, that's a cool feature. Is that part of theater mode or something? I see a Silent Paul. Maybe that could be something we'll have to check out. I will say you're not the first one to ask that, so it's like there are others that do want something like that, and it's like, yeah, I can kind of see it. Yeah, the slime biome is up top, so I have to climb up. I think we will grab this bomb lily. It just seems kind of natural. And then I think the plan is going to be, we're going to flood this the way we know how. So easy, you just want to tile there, which means we want to go up this way. And then I want to be able to spill water. So I probably want to go through here, but not directly. So that means we cross here. And then that means I jump down there. So the water from here spills in. That should be fine. We'll stop right here so it does completely spill before we continue. And then we know that it's going to go through here, here, here. So we want to be close to the wall so we could open this at the bottom. All right, and we want to make sure we're not on mud. And then, yeah, we'll do it like that, then like this. And then realistically, we build this, we're going to lose a pinch of pepper nuts. And it should be fine. All right, so he has his job, he's doing his thing. How are we over here? We got the build, we got to work on this part, that's fine. We want to get more suits, so I think getting that reed fiber is going to be really good. We'll get that ready. Pea water right here, right? So let me get a hydroponic farm. Oh, I can't grow it because it's way too hot. 22 to 27. That's kind of right here. Yeah, I think we can put it right here. Let's do the... Damn, really? Polluted water. Where is that coming from? Oh yeah, we just have bottles there. Popping bottles in the ice. It feels like it makes sense to kind of do that. Alright, we're just going to put a regular farm tile here. Hopefully this is going to be close enough to get the chill and then let it grow. We're just going to do the pea water from the gens. instead of from doing that. We're not pitcher pumping either or of those. No pitcher pump here, and this all goes to the res. Okay, there's a good chance I would want to get that pea water though. It's a little warm, but I think it's fine. The only thing is that I don't have any like spot to bottle drain that. I guess we pull it from here. Bottle filler. How tall is this? It's a 2x. Okay. Do this. Double airflow. And then we'll be able to just pull liquids from there. Alright, cool. How are we on this side? Whoa, 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 whoa. My man Gilbert wasting time. Y'all ever have that worker at the job site that always looks busy, but you never actually see him work? He's just constantly walking around. That's this guy. He's just holding a clipboard and walking fast like he's in a hurry. Little do you know, he's just trying to make sure no one talks to him so that you can't, you know. They don't know, man. He's unable to lie. God damn it, Gilbert. Okay. Over there. Double airflow sounds neat. Only way to do it, man. It's the new technology. Double airflow. Oh, you're exhausted. We made him work all day. Yeah, that's true. Matikso, welcome in, man. How are you? I see you over there. God damn it, Gilbert. You were running so much that now you're tired. Feels bad. Reed fiber, we'll bring that over soon. 2 megafrons is nice. Alveo Vera. We have 1 nosh bean. We're about to grow some nosh beans, baby. Sweat corn, pike apples. Okay. Oh, okay. So this is starting to look okay. Let's get this dug out. Let's go, let's go. Yeah, we're grabbing that from here. That's why we're here. The sweet, sweet bomb lily. So not only is bomb lily here, but the slime biome is here. So there's going to be a thimbleweed somewhere too. So we're going to grab both of those instead of using the Printcepter. Hey man, they don't think be like it is, but it do. And then we got to save these guys. They're the mad cramps. We'll do that next. That's going to be Operation Gilbert. He's got it. He's got it. All right, let's dig up. Let's do these. We could just jump here, so it should be fine. I guess we need to start doing the digs on this side as well. That is oxygen and not liquid. Maybe stop at the bleach stone. But we're just going to be trying to dig up some space right now while we can. Same thing over here. Just want to start digging. And then once we get more suits, oh, you see that? We got to repair the suits. 8 fibers. Hopefully they're on top of it. Yeah, they're on top of it. Nice. Toilets are not jammed. Looking pretty good. Water inside. Pokeshell molt. Fossil to lime. 9 to 9. Might as well keep on top of that. Sweep bitch here is good. The little babies is up. Little bit of digging. Sweep, sweep if they're idle. What's with the single wheeze word? Back in the days when the horses were being ridden by guys with armor and the people were called lords instead of barons, we didn't have AC because electricity wasn't found yet. So what we had to do was we had to employ this critter that's also a mushroom. Right? Where does it say that? Despite deceptive in appearance, this is the member of the Cynodaria phylum and is in fact an animal and not a plant. So we feed this guy and he just chills, quite literally. Basically, he's the AC man because these buildings are hot. The smokers. But yeah, temperature control. These buildings right here, the smokers, typically generate a lot of heat. I just want to get that there to counteract the heat that's being generated. A little bit of a cold box. Now, the reason why mainly is because when I built this kitchen storage, it looks really obscure. It's not the normal height setup. And if I fit that in the normal height setup, I was like, this is kind of where the setup would be. So I was like, I have dead space here. I don't know what to do with it. How do you pump your gas for it? Oh, you don't pump gas. It basically... It's basically the double airflow. Yeah, the gas just passes through. And it just magically gets cooler. Just mental image of the parts of that Wheezewort for meat. Hey man, we don't eat the Wheezewort, dude. Have you ever seen a durian? You basically cut it open and it kind of looks like that. Except there's no spikes on the outside. It's very creamy, despite its appearance. Alright, how we doing over here? Chillin', nice. Come on, Gilbert, let's get to work. Dude, Wheezewort's top tier, man. It really is. Like, I remember when Spaced Out came out and we're like, Wheezewort's now generated radiation is kind of a hassle. It wasn't that much of a hassle, man. It made it better. I'm not even kidding, man. It feels like the Wheezewort got better when it started emitting radiation. Alright, give you my spillage. What's going on, Divadan? For infinite water storage from a geyser, it's polluted and off-gassing, it's bopping me. What do you use for that? Okay, so that is quite simply, you're gonna want two options. One sec though. He's idle. I guess I could let him be idle. Oh no, he's gonna have to go grab the stuff. Yeah. So here. Give us the stuff. I want to not bop this if I can. One sec. Okay, I think I just have to go out into this side. Yeah, looks good. And then that. And then we climb up to here. We drain out a little water. That's probably fine. And then, yeah, we just do this. And then the bomb lily falls down. Oh, dude, they might eat the seed. All right, we do that last. I don't trust the Paku, dude. They're gonna eat the seed. Dig that. Put this here and then uproot it. There we go. All right, Divadan, you have polluted water. It's off gassing. You're getting bopped. Okay, so there's two things you can do. I would highly recommend doing this, but it's kind of tough just because the nature of how it works. Polluted oxygen only spawns from pea water if the gas pressure is too low. That is one way to actually stop it. The problem is that you kind of want suits to do it, otherwise it's kind of a pain. Because your dupes are able to breathe out the polluted oxygen, and then you get CO2. That single bubble of CO2 that you might have floating inside will cause a lot of problems. So typically, you're going to want to find a infinite storage box, right? So let's say you have it here. You do the setup, right? And then it spills down underneath. I mean, it should be airflow, right? So you know the setup. Right? And then you want to stop this from off-gassing. So this is not a problem because it's not going to off-gas just because of how the game works. This area is where you have the issue. So normally you have a liquid lock here and you're able to go inside, right? So this area you want to pump out, make it be a vacuum, and then this is going to always just off-gas. The moment it's only polluted oxygen inside, you could stop pumping, and then you want to release polluted oxygen internally. Once the pressure is above 1,800 grams per tile and every tile, it's never going to off-gas anymore. So you're basically just going to try to pressurize the room. Now, if you're worried about temperature leaking out, what you're going to want to do then is make sure you have a vacuum lock. Basically, you want this design with a vacuum in the middle. That way, the temperature inside does not interact with the temperature outside. Right? So this is 37, but this is 34. So that would be the ideal setup. You could do it with other gases. I just don't recommend it. It gets jank having to pump up the water. And then the issue is that the moment it spawns, it off-gases a single bubble. That single bubble, because it spawns in the middle and then it falls down, right? Creates a little bit of space, shuffles up all the gases, and then it starts continuously off-gassing because of that single bubble. So it's recommended, while you could pressurize with any other gas, you want to do it with polluted oxygen. Just because of how the the liquid spawning causes problems sometimes. But yeah, pressurized PO2. That would be, or should be, the solution. My mans, you do the work? Nope. You got this, Gilbert. He's gonna bop himself. There we go. They might eat the mirth leaf, which is fine. Alright, this spillage. Oh no, bro. That actually might be a lot. Alright, so this is overpressured, so it's not going to generate heat anymore. This is a temporary maneuver, just so that we don't burn up the map. Has to be done, has to be done. This is not good with the spillage. Let's dig these two. Gilbert, what are you doing, man? What's going on, Slayer? Welcome in. How goes the day? We doing all right, man. Christmas week. Hope you guys are having awesome holidays. If you don't celebrate Christmas, hope you're having a good one still. Shout out to all y'all. Appreciate you guys for tuning in. Hope you guys are having great times with the fam, with friends, wherever you are in the big wide world. Is this travesty? Don't do it. Don't do it, dude. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. Matixo, man, why you do this? Nightbot's is warning you, fam. Had to. I see you over there, man. Oh, the crashed satellite. Let's go. Wait, where's my reed fiber? Oh, dude. No reed? Okay, we're gonna have to hope there's one on the side. You have dig skill, right, Gilbert? Okay, so he will have to go through the side. So we could free some of the dudes on the side too. He's got to do that job, do these two digs. So the water's fine. Alright, and then here, we want to free these guys. Always want to work backwards from where you want to do it. Oops. Here. So now the opening's through the top and they can't Go-Go Gadget extend out. Favorite critter, by the way. The inspiration for Go-Go Gadget. Look at those legs, man. Best critter in the game. Easy. Come on, Gilbert, you got this. Alright, Bomb Lily. What? Bomb Lily. There it is. And we allow manual use. Oh, you didn't need it? You could just grab it from there? I didn't even need the ladder. Hey, man, it works. I can't be mad. Gilbert, run the wheel. Hey. Oh, I did this wrong. Oh, dang. There we go. Did that send? It sent. Nice. Uncheck. Gilbert's gonna do the job. We're gonna be looking for reed fiber now. Bufflet. Let's intercept this. Draco, we're gonna get Bomb Lily. Wait, what? Wait, where's the receiver? What? Oh, he never delivered it. Oh, I'm so confused. God damn it, Gilbert. Gilbert, man. Baited me. I was like, wait, I thought we sent it. Did not send it. There we go. Alright, we got the condos. Mini pumps, I guess. Might as well. We're just teching up at this point. We got a building. We got bodies of water. We got a satellite. Dude, are you gonna tell me there's no reed fiber here? I just need one. I just need one. In before something crazy like Buddy Bud. Dude, it's actually looking like I won't get it. Wow. Is there dude? Come on, man, you could fly. Don't do this. Don't do this. Rip the puff, boys. Alright, move to the left. It's all water there. Dude, there's really no reed fiber here. Alright, we have to go right side then. Let's go this way. That way, up, down. And then probably go this way. Let's go across. Dude, where's the reed fibers? Went back to old map and found a morb with an actual gas bomb. I never dug that up in the run. The morb. Oh, man. Morbs, dude. Morbs, I feel like, are super meme. And I'm kind of sad. It kind of feels like they never get any of the love. Morbs have, like, nothing expanded on. It feels like they were an idea concept that I feel like they should actually develop. Like, not that, you know, the morb needs to be redesigned, but more so that I feel like the morb is going to be the way you kind of expand on the disease and germ environment. Because, you know, a lot of people complain about the hospital being kind of worthless. And they're like, dude, we need more germs so that we actually use the buildings. I feel like the morb would be the key for that. In the sense that it's like, they would be the reason why you wouldn't need to get those setups. It'd be cool, dude, if they expanded on the morb a little bit. I might just have to buy the reed fiber, man. It's morbid time. Dude, what movie was that? There's a movie that came out, and I remember when I made a morb video, everyone was memeing about the movie. And dude, I didn't get the meme at all because I didn't see the movie. It was like, oh no, it's just a phrase from the movie. I was like, oh shit. No. There was a not the Power Rangers. Something to do with morbs. Morbius. There we go. Thank you, Timo. Kissel Chen, welcome in. I feel like Clay's in a no-win position with diseases. People complain when Slam could kill your whole colony. Then they nerfed it when people still don't like it. I think what it is that they don't want anything extreme. That's kind of what it is. Because the thing with Slime Lung is that it's a little bit too strong and then it went to too little. It's basically going like, hey man, hot shower, cold shower. You don't get the warm water, man. And it's like people want warm water. That's kind of effectively what it is. All right, it's time, boys. We gotta let this guy in. Oh, it's Steve. This is the guy that couldn't build. Dude, that would have been so funny if we unlocked it with Steve. And then it would have been his counterpart that could build. Come on, Steve. What do you do, buddy? Okay. He's a builder. Oh my god. What are the chances? The storyline was built and we just ignored it. Alright, Steve is hanging out. We're gonna send back Gilbert. We're gonna leave the suit here so when we want to go, he just gets the suit on. We need to wait for the cooldown, right? So he's gonna work with the waters. No suit. You got this, Gilbert. He could breathe randomly. The big thing is not getting soaking wet and not getting irritable eyes, which is like a -10 movement speed. And then he'd be like crawling out through the chlorine and just lose. Which is what we're trying to avoid. Alright, so he's gonna go here, dig. We're looking for reed fibers still. Getting hit by meteors. Feels bad. The meme goes, my favorite time on Morbius was when it said it's morbid time and the morbed all over the place. So popular, Sony put it in the movie in the cinemas. Wow. The one I saw was Morb was one of the movies of all time. Morb was indeed one of the movies of all time, man. All time. I think that's the one I saw the most. One of the movies of all time. Morbius. Alright, so this got made bottle filler. Let's get that in. Speed this up. We're going to be waiting for the thimbleweed. First bomb lily in. Okay, 28%. We are going to harvest this because we need seeds. Should be fine, though. We're going to leave the Draco wild. Right, if we get more thimbleweeds or just any from this, we'll save some data banks back at home. Looks like we're doing Radbolt tech. Are we charged? It's 0 and it's waiting. That's fine. Using the power. You know what would be sad? We see a plant get drowned out the moment we get there. Oh, there's a Draco! Let's go! We got one of the babies here. Oh, we could have saved some money by switching our car insurance to Geico. God damn it. I mean, hey man, it is what it is. You know what would be sad? There's like a plant drowned out and the seed falls down and a Paku eats it right in front of me. That'd be the worst thing to happen. Because it's like we had the thimbleweed and then we lost it. Alright, there's a chance there's like a little pocket right there. Well, the problem with this is that we can't do anything with this guy. We can't teleport him back home. So he's kind of just chilling, man. My mans do be the chillin'. Alright, so the only other option then... Ah, man, yeah, we got nothing. Is... Yeah, the only other option then is find seed or getting lucky with the buried objects. That is the only other thing we could do to try to get one. There's a small pocket here, I doubt it. This is closed, so it's not venting out. Yeah. That's exactly what it is, Alazar. Some of the buried objects is going to be either a thimbleweed seed, a buddy bud seed, or a fungal spore seed, which is dust cap. Outside of that, we would just have to buy it from the pod, which wouldn't be too bad, I guess. But, you know, we would have to do it. After you're done, we're going to move you in. Nothing on the right side. Okay. There we go. Go out this way, dig out that way. And then we'll try to dig these tiles to get a little bit of vision. Okay, back at home. Waiting for that to kind of develop. We're going to save the feathers here for repairs because we probably need to do that at some point. Digging out the abyssalite here, not bad. Alright, so digging this, digging that. This is a little tough. The ice is going to melt at some point. Should be not bad. Alright, guys. Very unfortunate. I got to step away for a couple minutes. Really fast, though. Just like 5 minutes. Quick break time, then. I just want to make sure this guy could eat. Hopefully nothing bad happens to my boy Steve. Right, guys, quick break. A little early. But I gotta use the restroom. I'll be right back, you guys. All this talk about morbs got me, boys, in the outhouse. We're back. Oh my god, dude. While at the restroom, I killed the mosquito. Oh my god, I'm so happy with myself. I'm so happy with myself. I killed the mosquito, boys. I'm in. I'm in. It's so pog, man. Alright, alright. Trapped. Right on time. Right on time. A man's still alive. Oh my god. Why are you chilling in there, dude? This is such a weird spot. How is he okay? Oh my god, Steve. Oh my goodness. I can't believe he got stuck and he survived. That's all that matters. He made it through, boys. He made it through. Alright, he's gonna go eat now. Oh, we got the read. Oh, let's go. Okay, so this was the correct decision. Alright, so we have to give my boy Steve abyssalite mining. Yeah. We're gonna have to go through the bottom. Alright, that's a play. He's got it. He's got it. Good stuff, good stuff. Always lucky, boys. Always lucky. 22 cycles, dormancy. We're going through a lot of water just to cool this down. And that's because we keep adding water. We don't really need to. We're just trying to make more iron to keep them busy. It's fine. If it gets a little warm, I think it's okay. A little bit of digging there. Sweeping got done. Nice. Minor moppage. I guess we could continuously try to drain the water. Not that we need to, though. Ooh. This is filling up. I think it's fine, though. Okay, so how do we want to do this? This is taking, 48 cycles to grow. So we want to send more bomb lily back when we can. Okay. So we have a lot right here. Good news. Grab that. Grab that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's really good. Bomb lily will allow that still. And then 1 reed fiber is all we need. We could probably grab the bomb lily here too if we really wanted. I think that's gonna be the play. Brackine in the fountain. No, we don't want to do that yet. Rad bolt gen. I think we don't need that. I think we chill out on a little bit of the research. All right, let's turn this off. Turn back the data miner. All right, it's gonna be pretty good. Copy, paste, just so that we have everything cooking still. Generate the heat to kind of balance out that. Now, my man's gonna have to do a lot of work here, but I think he's got it. And then... I guess I do it this way. Putting a canister filler here and we allow the dupes in. which is fine. Doing it this way would mean that we just take the canister of oxygen and deliver that, instead of, you know, bring a pipeline all the way out here. I guess once we need to, we'll do that. We have a lot of open space for CO2 and all that, so we should be fine for now. It's only one dupe. It's only one dupe. So he should be fine. We're gonna let him do his thing. Intercept the charge. Yeah, it speeds up. Okay, let's do these. We could try to do all of that. I guess we will do single insulator right here. And then start draining out some of the water. Dig and trim everything. Okay, now we have this. We can trim that down. Okay, 5, 6 suits, decent. Still only at 5 fibers. Don't have those getting delivered. Why are we going down here still? Oh, the natty gas is overflowing. Classic. Which is fine. Canisters of natty gas. No kitchen, but it still works. We just don't have anything to actually cook on that. The lums seem okay with the overgrowth figs handling it. Okay, so we know this is going to be a walking path. We kind of have this set. And then we would do probably same thing here. We do a 3 tile gap. Keep that set up like so. And then we probably want this insulated. Now I think we want the top insulated. I don't know about the bottom part. This because it's going to be interacting with the outside right here. So this kind of makes sense. But the other stuff, not really. Either way, we'll do it like that for now. So we will want this room to be separated so that we could control the gas that's inside. That's effectively what we would want, right? Temperature of everything is going to be more or less the same. Nothing's going to off gas, that I think. Alright, good stuff, Gilbert. This is going to slowly melt. We'll let that do its thing. This is going to go out. Okay, so... that's likely, I think, how we have to do this. Insulate that. And then we could either use this as dead space or space on the inside. I have to consider how I want to set that up. And then from here, we just pull it out like so. Let's argue that we have the door here. Here or here? I'm actually not sure. They're going to want to jump out, so let's just put it here. And then we do the 25. So that's out to here, and then that's a wall. That kind of sucks. Julie, how are you? Welcome in. Maybe not like that then. Do the 2 tiles there. This being a door makes a lot of sense though. Oh wait, did I mess this up? I might have messed this up. And then we do it like that. Yeah. What you doing? We're just trying to do a cold area. So as part of the run, we're going to be doing something called all the geysers. We're going to be taming all the geysers and then using the resources so that we are ideally net zero on how much we produce and how much we're using. And then we need to do that for all the geysers on the first 2 planets. So we're going to be doing a cold critter area. We're going to do 1 Phlox ranch so we get some source of wood. We're also going to put our seals inside because we want some source of tallow. We can't ranch them yet though until we get Sweetles. And then we're going to be doing megafrons because they eat chlorine. That's the big thing. We need to make sure they're eating the chlorine. So I just want a way to consume chlorine. That way they could deal with the bleach stone. And then at the same time, we have food storage. So we just stack up the food. So right now it's going to be a cold area. Probably also tame the geyser. But I kind of want to do a design for this first. See if it makes sense. So 2 like a good megafrond. Gotta have it. This is kind of weird. I really enjoy the plants from the Dino DLC. They're really nice. I really like this building. It's been pretty solid, man. This Printcepter, have you played around with it? Our run is basically utilizing the Printcepter so that we could actually do what we want to do. Because now we have access to everything without leaving. Because one of the rules we set for ourselves is we can't launch rockets. So what we did was we analyzed a bunch of geysers and immediately teched up to the data miner. Now we're able to just polypress plastic and then data mine for data banks so that we don't have to launch rockets. It's kind of a specific play setup because of the challenge. You have to do it that way. But I'm thinking, man, it's been pretty good. Pretty good. I could go through there. I can't go through there. Let's do that. Run the pump. Run the power. The data banks are going to be painful. I have 22 with 50 inside. So it's like we're going to have to be a little bit like whatever it is we choose to do, it's going to be a choice. Oh, this is also bad because I can't go through there. Do it down here. I guess we could. No, that's still also a problem. Geoactive will help out a lot. Yeah. The only problem is like half of them are volcanoes. I don't want to open that yet. That's the only, I guess, problem, air quotes. I don't want to bop George's house though. Because if our Phlox wrench goes above, feels kind of bad. I guess it's fine that this goes above. I see you, George. Thumbs up, huh? That might be okay. And then we just carve out a space for George. And I kind of want to have this go straight down if possible. Maybe we move everything in. So you go down to here and then you move in for another ladder well. I guess that could work. All right, let's get rid of this. And then that means, well, these could be regular tiles, to be honest. It's only when we want to insulate it and when we choose. for that to set up that way. Yeah, so I think this makes sense to have this be a wall. So we'll do it here, and then we'll get, well, let's do it here. And then we get potentially a ladder right here. We get the lip tiles because we want to be fancy. And then we still get firewood. Okay, that's kind of what I want. Wouldn't be bad. And then we want 25. So it's here. Yeah. Put that there. This one. And then we got to redo this. So these two, this one, this one. And then I want a lip tile. And then we do the setup there, I suppose. All the way down. Feels bad. And then we got to redo the fire pole here. That's probably okay. Decon, get that in. Good stuff, good stuff. Any plans for Christmas, Julie? Are you gonna get Bob his stocking sock filled with treats? Does Bob even deserve that? A full stocking stuffer of just kitty treats. Bob would be a fan of that though. Bob deserves all the things. Dude, that's a lot of treats though. I'm just saying. The moment you give it to him, man, he's gonna be like, you know what, man? I got a stash now. He's gonna stop doing the tricks. Nah, he's probably still gonna do it. Eating with the parents. Awesome. Hope you guys have some good times. Man, we got a flood warning on Christmas Eve, Christmas Day. So low key, yeah, that's not that awesome. We got the flood warning, man. We got it today and last night. And I'm like, okay, man, I don't know, man. That seems kind of sketchy. Oh, did we get the bomb lilies brought back? We did. We're at 4 now. We should have more. Awaiting delivery. Okay, so we just need 3 more. Okay. We never got that. Oh, we can't reach that. Okay, so this is build a ladder. Trying to convince my stepmom to do 2 roasted chickens instead of turkey. Ooh. Y'all should do normal roasted chicken and then fried chicken. I don't know if that's a good or a bad idea, but yo, man. Just get some fried chicken, man. Everyone would be happy with fried chicken. I mean, I would be happy with fried chicken. Roasted duck, though, would be amazing. Super fancy. Dude, roast the duck yourselves and then use the duck fat to do the potatoes. Oh my god. Steve, how are you starving, dude? You just gotta go eat, thank you. Dude, roast duck, get the duck fat and then use that for the potatoes. Yo, delicious. That would be pretty good. I'm just saying. That would be pretty good. Come on, Steve, you got this. Alright, that drains out the water. Now you're not gonna have to slog through the pea water. We're gonna grab the reed fiber to get a more stable source of thimble reed, and then we're probably gonna want to grab both of these. Yeah, we'll do it like that. Here we go. There's only 4 for dinner, so a whole turkey seems a little too much. Honestly, don't like turkey at all that much. Mamba agrees. Mamba, I gave him turkey one day. He sniffed it and just walked away. I'm like, dude, man, this guy's spoiled. He really is. Would Bob eat turkey? Would Bob eat turkey? Ask it for a friend whose name may or may not be Mamba. Because Mamba's picky, man. They don't think be like it is, but it do. But I agree, man. I feel like turkey is just kind of meh. Not having it on Christmas, I think it's perfectly fine. But that's just me. I should try to do some fried chicken, man. That sounds pretty good. That does sound pretty good. Maybe. He'll for sure eat the sliced turkey for the cold cuts. Oh, I see, I see. Bob's not picky. Mamba, though, super picky. Does Bob do the thing where your bowl is partially empty and he doesn't finish all the kibble? And then he meows at you until you refill it? Mamba was doing that at the beginning of stream today, man. Oh, his cat food is lamb. Wow, Bob eats well. Bob got the fancy stuff. No, he'll eat all the dry food till he's sick. I guess that's a... Yeah, I guess that in and of itself is a problem, too. That's because some cats have sensitive whiskers and don't like how the sides of the bowl feel. Okay, that's fair. That is fair. I gotta get shallow bowls. Better for them to eat on a flat surface. Is no chill with food. Hey, man. Nothing wrong with that. Kitties gotta eat. If you want them to finish their food, you want to have it like that. Okay, we'll see what we can do with that. Get a flat paper plate. Dude, that sounds like that's perfect, right? One of those paper plates that are perfectly flat. Super wide, not that deep. The only problem is he might lick the paper plate. Bob has no issues, but I use shallow dishes. Okay. The only shallow dish I have is Mama's wet food plate. He has a, it's a weird plate. It's like subtly curved in. Like that's basically the design. It's barely a dip. And this is it's a curve here. But yeah, I only have one of those, and it's for his wet food. Oh, we intercepted all the way already. What are we getting from this? Ooh, Megafron? Can't say no. This is amazing. Always print those. Megafron OP. Let's decon this. I don't want them to get stuck. We'll just let them deal with that. Okay, put that in. Not gonna need that, and then we're gonna have to remove a bunch of this. So, bam, 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 and then once it's done, it's gonna break the pathing. They'll just go down this way. Should be good. This is basically gonna be a weird storage area. We could do a dupe. Oh, you know what this is perfect space for? Dupe labor-based ranching. Maybe. We might just have a sweeper here instead. I bought a stack of Boots and Barkley cat stainless dishes from Target like 10 years ago, and they've been great. Yo, man, shout out to Target. They have food there that low-key gives Erewhon a run for their money. Because it's like they're not actually a grocery store, but they happen to have food there, but it's normally stupid overpriced. Bacon's like $12.99 there. It's like, man, why is it so expensive? Like, you're at Target, dude. I feel like Target has that reputation. They have some good brands. Target is one of those places I feel like you go in, I'm only gonna get like face wash, and then you check out the total on the way out. It's like, man, this is 75 bones. Because you look in your bag, you bought a bunch of other stuff too. I don't even know what you would categorize Target, man. They have like everything there. I'm not gonna lie, man. Me too. I've been doing most, if not all, my shopping on Amazon. Not because I want to, but because they deliver. So I'm like, yeah, man. I'll be hanging out here, doing the AMZ. My man's, you doing all right, Steve? He's sleeping. Wait, is his toilet getting clogged? 5 visits, priority 9. He's got it. Don't buy anything much these days, dude. Me too. Maybe stuff for Mamba. Even then, one of my viewers, shout out to G, hookups Mamba with all the kibble and all that good stuff. Outside of that, yeah, not much. The last thing I bought was for one of the subathon goals. I still gotta build it, but we're gonna do a Lego build stream. I'll shop at Amazon, then buy directly from the manufacturers. Oh, nice. I see you over there. You gotta support the manufacturer. Amazon just becomes the advertising ground then. Is equivalent. Oh, I have Prime, so it's free. It's always free next day. It's hard to beat that. Free next day shipping. A lot of times I don't even need the next day. You canceled your Prime. Ooh, I see. Yeah, I still have it. I remember one time I was looking to cancel it, and then I was like, oh, it just resubscribed last month for the full year. I was like, oh, damn, okay. I got a year. And then I think after that, I just forgot. Dude, yeah, man, I think I just forgot about that. You all... No, it's these guys, right? Oh, yeah, it's these guys. I still get free shipping, just not next day. Oh, I see. Just a little bit more delayed. I see. That's not bad then. Not a bad deal. If it's still pretty good like that, not a bad deal. Okay, so we are going to be doing a Phlox Ranch. I'm probably going to try not to eat the pike apples, but I don't think it's going to matter, because I think what we'll do is... we'll have a gas inside that's sterile, and then it's going to be -20. So it's just deep freeze. And then I think that's going to be carbon dioxide, given how that works. The plant itself requires that type of gas, I think. They don't accept chlorine. And then after we do that... Megafrond, and then space for seals. I would want space for seals earlier. But the thing with the seals is that they don't even need to be in an environment, because we're going to be feeding them sucrose eventually. So a single seal ranch, because it's like they're really just going to be used for deep frying. Feels bad, man. But I think that means it just looks like this. We just make another ranch, kind of just follow everything as it is. I feel like that makes sense. Because they just need to be in a cold environment to be happy. We're going to brush them. We're going to feed them sugar. And then we just got to pump up the ethanol. But we're not going to be brushing, feeding them until we get Sweetles from the second planet. So that's going to be a lot later. And then after that, we're going to need space for the Megafrons. Okay. So all the germs are dead. So everything here should be fine. Do some digging, because we need to do the space. Good stuff, good stuff. We got the bomb lily. We got the bomb lily. Oh, dude. A meteor broke the geyser. No. Guys, I didn't do this. This is against the rules. We're not supposed to be allowed to vent out the gas from a geyser to space. But I can't do anything about this. Totally unable to do anything about this, boys. That's gonna be the argument. I can't do anything about this. What's done is done. Man, I kind of don't want to dig the abyssalite because it's protecting our base now. What's going on, TJ? How are you? Welcome in, welcome in. I see you over there. How you doing today? Who's starving, man? That's got to be a lie. Alright, we'll just continue this, man. Maybe we do these two, just to have a layer of abyssalite down here. Don't want to bop the slime lung, and then we just want to get the Thimble-reed. Get the bomb lily there. We should be good. There is a bunch of food here, so I'm not really too worried. And then we just got to get the seeds. He is struggling, though, to do digs. So where are we at? We are at 6. So we get one more at the very least. We can get another one on this side. I kind of don't want to break that biome. Is there another one here that we could grab? No. Unfortunate. So it is going to be this one. Okay. Simple solution is we just put a manual airlock here. And that means we go back and disable auto harvest. Let the bomb lily do the thing. 12 cycles. And then is the bomb lilies enough? They eat 6% growth per cycle. We have 8, 1 for each. We go through, what is this? 12 divided by 100. 560. So it's 7.5. So it's 70. And then 84. 8.5. 80. 96. Yeah, 8.5. So we get 8.5. Okay, so this is good. As long as you have enough Drekos to match the bomb lilies, we should be fine. And then we're not going to auto-harvest. Cool. So we just got to get enough bomb lilies. What we're going to do here is put a door, dig these two, and then the bomb lily seed's going to fall down. We're going to grab it, pull it home, and then the door is going to stop the chlorine from leaking out. Should be fine. We just got to get the build in. But yo, man, happy holidays, y'all. Appreciate you guys for tuning in. Hope you guys are having an awesome one. I see you guys over there. All right, so we are going to assume this is... Oh, because of where it's positioned, it's kind of jank, huh? That's a little unfortunate given how this is located. I'm realizing that. This is a bit unfortunate. The problem with this is that I have to have some exposed pipe here. It's going to be insulated, but still. There is going to be an interaction between the outside and inside, even though it's going to be minimized with the insulated pipes. It's going to be a little bit impactful. At the same time, I really can't be worrying about that. So I guess we just do it like this. So we'll run igneous, likely be like that. And then this goes up. It has to. We know steam turbines are going to be here. Pipelines are far right. So it's basically 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5. So 5, 5. Yep. I probably... do this setup? And then this chills here. Boop. Boop, boop, boop. Wait, how would that work? We want to chill. Dude, the direction here kind of sucks. I guess we could do the jank setup. I hate doing the jank setup though. So here, here, here. That's really bad. Here, 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 and then just leave? No, that's really, really doo-doo. Could we... I kind of want the vent line here at the end of it. Here, here, here. Boop, boop. Goes down this way, comes out. Then what about this? Here, here, here. This could go up and combine. Oh my god. Could I... Oh man, this is gonna be ultimate jank. Triple trim. Here, here. This comes out. Here, here, here. And then we do this, that. Oh my god. I guess we could have a pipe here that shouldn't actually matter. And then this comes along the side. And then we go like this. And then we end up getting a setup like so. And then it's bridge, bridge. Dude, this looks like the ultimate travesty pipeline setup. They don't think look this bad, but it do. God damn. Okay. Thermal pipe sensor. Let's run the iron there. Let's run copper for the automation. Yeah, we'll just do that. Dude, yeah. So I want to drip the vent where the metal spawns, which is the reason why I want this here. Okay, and then the big thing is figuring out temp shift plates. We could probably just use gold here. So we want to avoid the insulated pipe contacts. It's going to be these two. These two. Should be fine. And then we just got to open up the top layer for a little bit of liquid coming in. So that should be just digging this. Grind, we'll just do a quick relocate. Alright, cool. So that's going to be the copper tamer. We are going to have another aqua tuner here. That's going to go into the bottom area to be the aqua tuner that chills the cold area. That's why we're putting 2 steam turbines. You only need 1 for copper. We're going to over chill it with 2 water sources like that. Should be fine. And then I think we will just put like a mineral, like obsidian temp shift plates. Just so that I don't have to worry about temperature internally. Alright, that should be fine. Couldn't really get a decent pattern, so we'll just go like that. And then we will have to do rails, which shouldn't be too bad. Get some power, which also shouldn't be too bad. Looks like we will run the power line for AQ here. Oh, it needs to be 2 separate lines. That's another thing. We could do something where we do the joint plate and run a metal heavy watt wire. We could do that on this side pretty easy. And then not have to worry about it too much. I will consider that. I feel like that makes a lot of sense. All right, dirt. Can we intercept? What would I want right now? Is there anything specific I would want? We have a lot of what we need. I don't think there's anything that I need here. Dash salt finds consume salt as well. I mean salt. Whatchamacallit? Chlorine? Dude, I have no mealwood. It's so weird buying a mealwood seed. I don't think I would buy anything from this. If anything, it might be the Megafron seed, but we might just wait. So I guess I take the dirt. Alright, how's the homie on the side? Still working, man. He's getting there. Alright, we got that one. Just gonna grab this one. That one's already done. And then thimbleweed seed. Okay. Oh, these are unreachable. Okay. Alright, we will want to dig this then. Someone might go over there to build while someone's digging and get stuck. Classic dupe behavior. Alright, made sure that didn't happen. Okay, so we're gonna need a couple things. We're gonna want a chill box so that we could temper chlorine. We will also want a way to kind of keep everything cold. So a lot of times that's just a matter of time if we just have good temperature control. It's what do we want in this setup? So what makes a lot of sense is I think we're gonna have, wow, so 5, 6. This is a good spot for a wall right here. And then we do a chlorine temper right here. We probably want to do a 3x3. Okay. How much width is this? 10. So we do 3 close. And then this is just dead space. You could argue you put one here. Oh, or maybe all of these? That's wild. I was going to use that for the eggs. Maybe we could use it for the eggs, and it's just we do it here too as well. That's not bad. I like that concept. All right, let's do this. Remove the ladders there. Start getting our floors here. I need to stop using shale. Bunch of igneous. Let's get that built. This needs to go there. This is going to get built. And then we only get 2, so maybe I don't misalign it, and then we just get a bunch of free space. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then this is all insulated. While this does work, it's slightly off. Okay, so that's basically, I want to do this here. And then we move the ladder to the side, no lid. And then we have to bop that. And then we get the 5 here, 5 here. So this is 3 tile, 3 tile, and then walking space, which we don't need, so we're going to bop that. This is going to be a small space that we could use for chlorine chilling, and then we store the chlorine in here. And then that's going to be what we want to feed into the plants eventually. 1, 2, 3 eggs, and maybe more. Okay, let's do the moppage. Not on the floor is fine. We want to seal that up. These could be regular tiles then. We'll just do one first. If it falls in, we can just mop it up. I guess we should put the tiles here as well. That's almost built. Okay. Do we do the chiller first, or do we do the temperature internally first? Once the chiller gets to temp, everything else is going to fall in line. You could also argue that the chiller will help stabilize the temperature all around. Yeah, okay. So let's argue that's going to be the chiller setup. I think we do put the lip tiles here. One here, and then we just reroute everything a little bit more to the left. But for now, we'll just use the space. So I think we could just do a simple loop on a 3x3, which is right here, and then we just insulate 3x3, right? And then that's here. And then we have a bunch of dead space here that we don't use. What else could we have there then? There is going to be a chlorine chiller. We could just make it very long and tall for no reason whatsoever. Is there another thing we could put here that would be beneficial? I don't think so, man. If anything, it might be like pulling power across. Because realistically, we could put a joint plate here and a joint plate here, and it's perfectly fine. And then we'd be able to put like a heavy watt wire coming across. It's just going to be bad for the decor, and I don't want the dupes to have to see that. But if we are going to do that here, we're going to need some way of generating power here. I guess we could do the volcano up top, drip that down, and then use that as a power source. Get a room full of batteries. How would I want to do this? Dude, I might want to do that, man. Take that volcano up top and literally make a volcano power source. Because there's no other power nearby outside of this volcano. We could literally have that do the setup in between. It's probably going to be here where I would put it, to be honest. Do the fossil, clear out this space, do a vacuum tunnel, drip it down, split the turbines, 2 on each side, and then do a 2-sided dripper. Even make it a little bit more temperature control wouldn't be bad. That might be the play. What else could we do though? Because I'm gonna need power for this, some of the stuff inside, because we're gonna be actively chilling. This is supposed to be a cold environment, so I want to use like the good chunk of this area. What if we cut off this area from access? And then we go to the teleporter from like here. That's actually probably what we do. And then we basically do a mega frond area here. Seals, floxes, mega frond, chlorine feed into this zone. The outside area is going to be a liquid lock, so that's CO2 and whatever is here. Because of the plants we need. chlorine otherwise in the environment we just release from the gas res. We fill it in by tempering and then holding chlorine to feed in. We could actually hold the hot chlorine outside perfectly fine. That makes a lot of sense. And then it's like, what do we do with this space? I have nothing to use for there. There's literally nothing. How much is this? 4x6, 24 tiles. What resource will we have here? Copper? Magma? It should be an awkward shaped little area. Alright, so 5, 9. See, if that was 10, it would be not bad. One tile off, man. The classic. Yeah, I don't think there's anything we could really put there. Maybe rad bolts. Yeah, doesn't really feel like we got much. Okay, so we do have to sweep these items to here. Let's do that seal. We're gonna probably want to do that corner open so we could add gas. Okay, for now, let's do this. Yeah, it's too small of a space for that to really be something, so that's probably just gonna be statue decor. You could argue that could be someone's bedroom. But that's such a weird spot, because it's like far away, you gotta wear a suit. Yeah. It's probably fine. What would we... Yeah, there's probably nothing we would be able to put there. Geotuner fits. Okay. For whatever reason, we want more metals. I guess we could do that. I guess that wouldn't be bad, yeah. We'll eventually want a bottle drainer here. We got a sweep, build out the tiles. Okay, so this will go down. If we do Megaphron here, it's not bad. Hotter volcano, yeah, man. We're gonna do the rock gas. Classic setup. How tall is this? Yeah, that's tall. Yeah, that's wide. Alright, so it's a 3x3. And I believe the farm tile needs to be in the ground, so I do want to wrap that up. So we do seals. We don't need that much. One ranch is all we need because we're after the item it drops, so it's tallow. Floxes, we're just going to be shearing and they're just going to be eating. We don't need a lot of wood, so whatever happens, happens. Potential Rex Ranch. If we believe in the potential, we'll leave a room open for them. Which I don't mind doing, I guess. And then after that, it's just... After that, it's just getting the Megaphron. We probably don't do the Bammets because they don't want to be in the cold area. Growing the food for them could be here, but they themselves want to be in a hot environment because they be warm. Yeah. So we'll do 3 ranches, 1 for a potential wreck setup. And then outside of that, it's just getting it cold enough. So we're going to be targeting 25 Celsius. That means petroleum. Yeah, it's probably going to be ideal that we choose petroleum. Ethanol would probably be the best. It's just we don't have any. how close is petroleum to ethanol? 1.7, that's pretty good. Ethanol is like 2.22 or something like that. 2.4. It's comparable. The conductivity is bad though on ethanol. Whereas petroleum is actually a lot better. So maybe petroleum is fine. Though it might mean, though, if I spike down the temperature, it's going to dump all the chill value. And then chlorine is 34. CO2 is 48. So 34, we do 25. It's a little scary that we might liquefy it. Hopefully it's fine. 25, and we hit the box first. If we hit the box first, I think it's okay. Let's get that connected. Let them get the stuff done. Let's get the tile there because we know that's going to be there. Okay, so we know there's going to be an AQ here. Pipes could just go straight down, and then it just goes into here. Alright, we'll just wait for them. How are we on this side? Almost done, I guess. He's trying, man. He really is. If we get a Dreckle egg, we got to get that back home as well. It's going to take a while, though. Okay, we're going to get the reed fiber. That's going to be the plan. Is this... This is overpressure. I'm pretty sure it is. Alright, so now we just let him work. 63. Okay, all the bomb moves ready. 35 degrees. 35 degrees. I'm a little bit worried about the temperature. So you know what I'm going to do? I'm gonna put the space heater back. Feels bad. I feel like we need to. It's getting a little bit on the cool side because the water is low temp. Alright. Max speed, let them work. I feel like I have a general idea how this is gonna work out. Okay, we're gonna do the same thing here. We know this is gonna be Rex Ranch. We're gonna build that out. Man, I don't know what it is. We have some really bad air quality right now in LA. It's been like this for the last 3 months. We have air quality warnings that it's not ideal. Like, I don't even know what's wrong with air quality. But I'm feeling it, man. My eyes are getting itchy and I'm like, dude, what the hell? And they're like, oh yeah, there's a lot of traffic happening right now in SoCal. A lot of people driving around. A lot of cars for the holidays. For Thanksgiving, you name it. I was like, man. And then all the fireworks is probably making it worse. Feels bad, man. Alright, so realistically, we need this ladder to go all the way down. We will want that. Because we know this is going to go down as well. And we need to start trimming this. Also want to trim this sun, get it started. Get that mopped up. Alright, sweep is done. We do these 3, insulate that. Okay, so this is gonna be a weird setup. We are gonna be doing gas loop out of steel. And then we need to do a temperature check. We could actually have that happen outside. I feel like that'd be fine. Keep that. We'll probably don't do the build yet. Because I will want to run the radiant pipe of this. You got a long hair. No way! Everyone here is at 95. Wait, what? Everyone here is 95. I got a random 2% that's not good? Oh, what a travesty. Alright, man. Man. We get a pet dog, boys. He can hang out with us. Dude, I actually got a 2% that was not in our favor. Are you serious? That was a hard 2%. All of them are at... Oh my god. No way, dude. Alright, pet dog. He's gonna breathe oxygen. He has a hair on him. He's just gonna hang out in the bedrooms, man. It'd be like that sometimes. Never lucky. Good eye, though, D-Mayor. Dude, raw 2%. What are the chances, man? Raw 2%. My man's, he's working. He's trying, man. The breathability is kind of doo-doo, though. Oh. Dude, if he just mops up a bunch of the water, I think he's going to be able to breathe inside. 1 in 50. Yeah, man. Never lucky. You right with that. 1 in 50, man. Never lucky. Alright, this is pressurized on the inside, so we want that to kind of push in. So breathing this is not bad. No slime lung, please. No, Steve! Okay, you're able to breathe here. Okay. What the heck was that? Reed, fiber, thimble reed, do it. Whoa, 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 go grab the stuff. Okay, so you can only grab one item at a time. Feels bad. Wait, you're carrying 2 seeds? Wait, hold up. Is that a thing in this game? Self-harvest has a chance to give you a seed? Because I did not harvest the plant. The plant self-harvested because it, 5 days after fully grown, it just drops the plant. Hold up, man. We got 2 reeds from that. Hold up. Self-harvesting has a chance to give you a seed. How does that work? Isn't seed chance implicit on the farmer? I'm so confused, dude. Seed chance is implicit to the farmer, I believed. I guess not. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. That's, I mean, we got reed fiber, boys. Look at that. We're at 3 right here. I'm happy we didn't use any. Alright, tile there. So, boop, boop, boop. Goes out here. 1, 2. Oh, but you can't do this though, right? Yeah, you can't build on top of it. So we have to have the shut off at the bottom. Okay. So boop, 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 boop. Okay. That means we want to run shut off probably around here, one of these two tiles. Probably the side's not bad. I don't think it's going to block anything. And then we need thermal sensor. I am going to assume that it's going to never really need to go in that many times. Steel radiant for the setup. Probably run gold in the middle, temperature plate. Okay, then we run an overflow. If there's no space. Okay, that means we just do another automation. That's basically what that means. So we run a yielding pipe here. Wait, hold up. I want to do this. This is fine. 2-1. Green, green. Yeah, this should be fine, right? Am I crazy? Is there anything bad about doing this? Okay, so we have gas res. And then this is gonna overflow out to here, into there. And then we'll eventually get one here as well. So this is just gonna go straight out. So green on one side, and then it's white, white, white. You need to make more steel. I'm at 4.9. We could actually make some more. But I'm out of coolant right here. I have 11 cycles. So I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait. Oxygen's getting kind of warm. We're at 4.9 tons though. And the radiant gas pipes are actually pretty cheap. These are only 25 instead of the 50 price. It's not bad. I think there's no problem with this, right? Yeah, I want to say this is probably okay. And then the setup here is pretty simple. We just run a shut off. Kind of like that. With an automation based off of I need to figure out a priority system and then run it off the last gas res. Yeah. Pretty straightforward though. I think this is not too bad. We could also, instead of running it, we run it right there. This is going to be where the reses are going to be, so that makes more sense. And then we have the space for something else still. Okay, should be fine. Alright, the idea is going to be we're going to run a 2 shut-off setup. One of them is going to stop automation if we fill up. Second one is going to be based off of temperature. Now, the other one's not going to matter yet. The one based off temperature is going to matter more most of the time. Okay. Chlorine is the heaviest gas here because it's not CO2. It's not too bad. We could delete this. A lot of water. There's no real point of opening this up, but we could. Just so that there's space for the water to spill, because we're going to open all this up. Autosave lag. Okay, the ladder's in. So this is Rex Ranch. This is gonna go down. Probably do at least another layer. 2 on this side. Start a little bit of water spillage. This probably goes there. Okay, so we're going to be trying to use a lot of regular tiles here. The logic is because solid tile to tile transfer is pretty solid. I mean, that just makes sense. But running the radiant pipe on top of that is going to make it a lot easier. So that's going to be one of the reasons why. Solid to solid tile heat transfer is pretty solid. That just makes sense. Alright, so this is cool. He's chilling. He's grabbing the reed fiber. Good stuff, my dude. Is there anything else I want from this side to bring back? Oh, the plug slug egg. That's right. Slug. Oh, we have one. Let's go. Okay. So, slug egg. We're gonna do that as well. Once we get that, we gotta make a room for it so that it doesn't get cramped and it doesn't start eating metals. We just need a room. This room doesn't matter too much. So, we could literally just put doors here and just make it over here. Sweep this. Why do we have sand here? It's so random. Ah, look at this, man. Reed fiber. Let's go. Consuming all the pea water. 30 degrees, 30 degrees. Oh, 37. I thought it was 27. All good. Bunch of pea water on the floor from the natty gas. These guys are running to help out with the power, but we should be fine. Pea water out of here. We could always grab pea water from here too. It's not a bad thing. Alright, so we have pea water. Okay, so we're going to be trying to get slugs. Atmos suits. Reed fiber. Repair with feathers, craft with reed. We'll get that soon. Alright, let's priority these doors. They're not going to eat CO2, I think. Should be fine. Alright, this was to send oxygen over, but it looks like we didn't need to do it. If anything, building this out, it's not a bad idea. Slug egg. Oh no! What? My man's a waterbender. Look at this guy. Protect me from harm. I'm gonna start crying underneath the ocean. Dude, he's creating his own little water bubble like he's Aquaman, dude. We found the origin stories of Aquaman. He just wanted to have a good time, but it was sad all the time. He started crying, and then... They don't make it be like it is, but you gotta breathe. And that's how he started developing lungs, too. He started training his lungs. My man. You're gonna be fine, man. Don't worry. Just bring the egg back, and then all will be good. Oh, we gotta save these guys still. Oh, I can't even go there. So I do want to save these guys. Oh, the mud's gonna fall down. Maybe we do that anyways. Oh, and then we stuck ourselves over on that side. Okay. We go here. 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 Here, here, here. You got this, Steve. You got it, buddy. Spillage. Water spillage is good, so it does an infinite pressure tank. Let's do another layer. I'm gonna create more space anyways. Okay, that means we're gonna be ready for this. These two, all of these are fine. That's gonna need power and that's gonna be okay. Let's remove those. We're gonna get another gas res. Alright, I think this is probably okay to get started. Oh, ha. Okay, so we will have to temporarily, even if it's temporarily, do this. Airflow, airflow, airflow. We have to do that. Airflow here as well. Because these gases are effectively lighter than chlorine, but they're getting caught by the lock. So I gotta have a way for them to be released. That's gonna make pumping a lot easier once we start pumping from the top. That probably makes a lot of sense. Just pull this out. Start pumping from here. And it's just pulling out the wires. This is already in a vacuum, so nothing's gonna happen. Let's get the water there. Alright, so all the chlorine is gonna settle better. And I think that's gonna allow us to vacuum a little bit easier. Let's seal this up. I wanted to pump the chlorine out. And you know what? We will still. Thug life. Let's get a canister filler here. Let's get this. Get that. And then it's just getting power. We can't go to here. Feels bad. Alright, man. Do it the long way. My man. Save the little babies. The more we have, the better. They'd be crowded right now, man. Alright, so slug egg. Okay, we need to relocate that in the new jail cell. I mean, new ranching area. Seems legit. Take the plastic. Let's go. This is 50, 40, 34. You know how it is. We're just warming up the map. With this guy. It's getting there. It's getting there. Top end is 85. We're not going to hit that. This is only going to get up to, what, 75 before it shuts off? 70. Yeah. Nothing really too worried here. A lot of the tiles are warmed up. Farm tiles are also pretty good. It's really just these two not being at 35 that I'm a little worried about. I guess it's not that bad. It's already there. I'll use it. What the heck? Why are you doing the heater stuff, man? These dupes, they just want to go up to the heater sometimes. What you doing, man? Wait, what does this say? I'm out of materials? Okay, man. Alright, should be fine. Ball, welcome in. Hope you're having a good one. Appreciate you tuning in, man. What's good? Hope you're having a good one. I see you over there. Oh, I can't make the pump itself. That's, yeah. Alright, we're gonna build that. We're not gonna plug it in because we're gonna want to seal this up first. Same time, we should probably dig this down so that we could insulate going down. And then we're just going to be right above the volcano. We doing good? You do the thing. They're free. Let's go. All right, so he de-stressed back down to 60 and re-stressed back up. That's not a good thing. I'm gonna let this kind of just vent out because we're not doing anything on the second planet. And a meteor did this. That was not my fault. Meteor did it. It was the meteors. Okay, so we're gonna send my man Steve. Oh shit. Steve Frozen. I have two Steves. I don't know which one to give the suit to because they're not freaking doing the duplicate filtering correct. Alright, Steve, you gotta go home, buddy. I think we have everything we need here. We got at least one plug slug egg. Get that started. And then, come on. He's on downtime. Let's double check. Is there anything else we want here? We can't do grub fruit because we don't have any sulfur on the first planet. Most of the Sweetos are freed, so we will at least have a decent population despite these guys not being freed, which I think is fine. And then we send him back with the suit on so he doesn't have bad times. Let's go, Steve. You had to go home to the homies, meet the fam. You know how it is. He's free now. Alright, man. Worse. Oh, he's so happy he started crying. He was like, oh, I'm home. I didn't think I'd make it. No, he's gonna go see people for the first time. In how long? 2,000 years. My God. That's worse than the dude with the Wilson ball. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. This guy's been alone for 2,000 years. He's finally gonna meet someone else. Of course he's gonna break down in tears. It makes sense. It does, it does. Alright, we're good here. Let's decon this. Alright, a little bit of building. Alright, this is good. Let's do these. Let's get the insulated tiles. He weak AF. Hey, man. He's cool, man. Steve is cool. Steve is cool, man. I don't know what he's talking about. Steve is one of the homies. Everyone zooming by him. Yo, man. He needs medical treatment. We're gonna argue that. He needs a little bit of help, man. That's what it is. Alright, so we will want to trim this. A lot of stuff is gonna spill. I think that's fine. We build that. Then we build this. We could still get out if that's the problem. Spill out the waters. Let's go. Dude, man, he spent 2,000 years in a frozen tank, man. I'm just saying. He's got to rehab a little bit of the walkability. You know how it is. Steve is already starving. Doesn't even know where the food is in the new place. Come on, Steve, go get some food. Wash your hands. You know what it is. There we go. He's gonna be like, oh, yes. He's gonna be getting all the morale now. He's gonna start de-stressing. Minus 25, dude. Good times. Look at this, man. Once he goes to bed, he got serenaded too. Let's go. And he gets to go to sleep. Minus 45. He got appreciated. Yo. Everyone deserves to be appreciated, man. They do. Shout out to the people that appreciate the other people. Did the slug get moved? He did. Nice. Alright, we have a slug now, man. Good times. So now we want to do the setup. Put that here. This is ready. We run the stuff there. If the Dardo gets in, Dardo gets in. This is all good. It's almost ready to start pumping. And then we do want the ladder there. That's already in. Let's get rid of these two. Let's get the igneous here. Alright, get the setup. Oops, so after we're done with this, we need to do the holding in the resource at the bottom. Oh, we don't need this. Ha! This area is going to be open and free. So 3 critters. And then this is going to be mega fronts. You know what? Maybe we do 2 floors. There's a lot of cold here still. No one got stuck inside. Let's go. Let's do a little bit of trimming here. Alright, we have a ladder here, so I think we should be fine. Okay. A lot of stuff is right here. This, I think it's okay, because this is always going to be something we have to do. A lot of the light gases, we could start pumping. Oh, this is not closed, though. Okay, that's a problem, then. So... let's lock these doors. Copy paste all the way. Okay. Open up this tile. And then we need to seal this. Effectively, that's going to be what we want to do. We can do the radiant pipes here still, not a big problem. Okay. So using these suits, we still go through this way. Have to cut the pathing here, which is fine. This is potential overload, but that's because of the suits. I don't think that's a big deal. None of the stuff up here is really being used either. Okay. Gases are right here. Dump. We gotta start dumping the smoker box as well. Might as well do this one. Boop, boop. And then... this one. Boop, boop. Okay, this is the other one here. Gotta keep booping. Not bad. Alright, dig that. That's gonna be how that's gonna work. And then we'll be able to be underneath perfectly. Nice. These two down. The pumpage here is pretty good. Alright, this got sealed, this got open. So we go inside from here now. And then we could actually start pumping. This is pemmican. Ooh, we take the suit actually. Yeah, look fancy. And then we do the power. Alright, so basically a lot of the light gases here we're trying to open up, free it. The chlorine at the bottom should be just occupying this, not really too worried. This kind of makes sense. Alright, going through this way, we're trying to pump up anything that's not chlorine. We will seal this up soon. Okay, so let's get rid of these ladders. Bleach stone. All the bleach stone from everywhere is just gonna get dumped here for now. Okay, get that trimmed. And then we're gonna put more insulated tiles there. Still gotta work on this side. Alright, so this should all be fine. Let's do another 2 here because we have to extend the ladder down. Actually, that's about where we wanted. Though I still want to dig these. Let's put that in first then, I guess. Alright, just chlorine, a little bit of the bad gas on the side. Bleach stone to off gas here. It's going to also help push up the other gases since they're going to be a lot heavier. Though I'm thinking we might want to let this kind of like stabilize for a little bit after we have this side kind of move up. But we got to pump up all these bad gases regardless. Alright, no one's on a second planet anymore. Areas look pretty good. This is barely keeping up with the heat, which is kind of what I wanted. So pretty good. Data miners, data mining. So far, so good. Alright, we'll just do one bin for now. Once that fills up, we'll do another one. Relocate the water. Gas res. These are going to be, basically we're going to sweep the eggs and just drop them off here. Temperature check so we could chill the chlorine for the inside properly. Not bad, not bad. Still pumping. That's a lot of gas. Oh, the chlorine from here is almost done. Alright, it's just power, which is okay. Single tile. We could try to delete it or something. It's not much. Oh, classic Dartle. Did we get food? Yes. Okay, cool. Ha, that's what you get. Trying to become a problem. Okay, pretty good. My man's is already de-stressing. Looks like the base has been good to him. It's been doing all right. Someone still goes out that way. Oh my god, reed fiber. Oh my god, reed fiber. We're gonna keep feathers. Oh, we're out of feathers. Clear new. We don't need to look at chlorine, algae, hydrogen, meat, Paku. I don't think matters either. Plug Slugate is fine. Pea water's fine. Rexeg, I think that's fine too. I'll keep it up. And then salt water we don't need to look at. I want to look at warren suits. Alright, we have none, so it's probably fine. Alright, so we made 2 suits. Gotta dump that there. We are gonna get more reed from this faster than anything else. So I should put a repair for reed on forever as well. Double dot, baby. Chlorine is getting there. It's getting there. Pump it up a little bit. Chlorine is not bad. We could see, though, that we're not keeping up with the power demands. Powering 2 pumps. It's fine, though. If anything, we just keep one of them on. It's getting built. Okay, so we do dig that. Let's get this here. Dig this, dig that. No docks available. That's fine. That's actually perfectly fine. Free suit. Free suit, free suit. Oh, that's because I had a guy come in for... Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Bunch of chlorine down here. We're gonna have a 2-space gap to walk on top, which is kind of nice. Because we're gonna get this afterwards. Chlorine's starting to get there. So we're going to do that to let the gas pressure kind of stabilize. Let this kind of exchange. Because now chlorine's going to spill in from the top. It's going to be pretty good. This gas is going to get filled up with chlorine. We're going to add more via here. And then we're going to start sealing this. Let's get that in. These are going to be tiles. But I don't want to do that until we dig that so everything falls underneath. We will need to dig this. Feels bad. And I guess we would want tiles here. We need to get rid of the rust so we could actually build down there. Okay, this is still spewing. 116. Oh, this is actually going to start bopping my stuff. Okay, so the play is probably crack open some water. So boop, 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 boop here. Keep that one. Water spill, water spill. And then here, 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 here. Oh, you can mine that from below. Nice. So this water is going to be cold. It's going to push in. We're going to generate steam and all that because this is above 100. This is just going to help lower the temperature. That's all we're going to be trying to do. There's no other water I could dump outside of this, which is not too bad. Yep. Already down to 90. Pretty good. We're just trying to chill this. It's going to spill into here. It's going to refreeze. That's actually kind of funny. Right. We do these two. Not close to the heat. Bop that. We'll let a water spill. And then eventually we're going to bop these two. We'll get started here for more insulated. This means that we get rid of this ladder now. Alright, we're going to slow down on the research. Since we're not powering the top, we're going to power the one on the side. Bump out the gas. Bump out the gas. Okay. CO2 is going to be able to go down. We kind of have a wall now. Now all we have to do is make sure there's nothing here to off gases. Everything is mostly swept out, and then we're going to have to dig this so it's outside of the room. We want it on the floor, right? Which is why we're doing this. I would leave that for now, I guess. Build this. Clean. We get to build all that out. Nice. So having this means we might not be able to get through all that. There we go. No one gets stuck. Alright, we gotta do all this. Yeah, we can do that now. Stop the off-gassing. We get this now. Good stuff. A little bit of an exposure there, but I'm not too worried about that. New printables. Oops. Water. Sure. This is off. We're data mining. We were at 53. Get something if we need to. Okay, so we get this, and we're gonna start releasing chlorine via the canister up here. It helps pressurize. And then all we need to do is just fill up the box, and then just start pumping. Bad gas is starting to settle. It's looking a little bit better. This CO2 though, it's kind of tough. That's kind of tough. Hopefully that's not going to be too bad. Let me do this. Try to let the CO2 spill out. There we go. It's spilling out. Perfect. And it's going down. It's because it's light gas in a denser package area. So once it gets here, it's gonna fall straight down. All right, good stuff. Put that back. This is looking for the exit. You gotta give them a map. All right. Waiting for the CO2 to leave, and then we'll finally cap it, and then we'll be able to start getting the area nice and tempered. All right, so we know how it looks. So we can't use brine for this. I think we're gonna use petroleum. So we can't really drain this yet, but I guess that's fine. First things first. I think we're gonna do set anchor points. At the same time, I don't think we need that many. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we have it on every floor. And then 1, 2. Yeah, that's probably not bad as well. We'll do it in the middle on this side then. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then we do it here, and then we do it somewhere in the middle. Okay, so AQ is going to likely look like that. We know that it's gonna be like this. Classic design. Okay, that means this pipe going down makes a lot of sense. And then this is gonna go through to here. So another thing that makes sense is this going straight down as well. Looks like we might want a ladder here to help out. Okay. Goes out this way. Let's get temp check. Boom. Boom. And then we go here, 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 here. That's pretty good. And then the... Oh, ha. I see the problem with this. Let's just do 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll do it like that. This comes out, in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay, that kind of works. Okay, and then we're gonna do it here. And then this part's gonna be weird. Insulate, and then we're gonna run regular pipes. Granite. Do we have Mathic here? I mean, we could use metal ore, I just don't want to. So we have a lot of granite. Why not? Alright, we'll do a pattern. Okay, that should be fine. If anything, I might want the bottom to be insulated. And then we'll do random points. So we'll do one here. 32, 16. And then we'll do granite here. CO2 is trying to get out. Oh, the vacuum's in. Nice. All right, so this is done. Boop, boop. Waiting for the chlorine to find a way out. Otherwise, this is ready. This does want to go to the right. Let's open that up and just rebuild it. Oh no, bro. We got hit by a meteor. Flooded cots. Totally flooded. Alright. A lot of notifications. Man. 5 buildings asking for research. Classic. Hey, and it's gone. Let's go. Alright, so it's just a bad gas up top. This is looking pretty good. So there used to be polluted oxygen on this level. Single bubble left. Now it's here. They might leave soon. And then we just have the top layer. That's nice. Alright, so this pump could be allowed on again. This pulls through. Okay. There is a simple setup we could literally just do that makes the most sense. Oh, ha. Yeah. Just do this. And we don't have that. Yeah. Now, how do we make it so the priority system we want to make works? I think I understand how it needs to be done. It just might seem a little jank. We're gonna have this entire area gonna be chlorine, most likely. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It might be also better as a high pressure vent. That's what I'm thinking as well. We're gonna have a lot of chlorine. Might as well chlorinate this well. So how it works is this is starting point. We're just gonna overlap same way like this. So when this happens, this fills up first all the way, then this fills up second, this fills up third. We pull automation off of this. Is gonna be, I think, how we need to do that. Because this is gonna fill up last, and this is also going to wait. This fills up last, but this fills up last. This also empties last. Maybe we make this empty first. No, that doesn't matter. No, it kind of does. Because what happens is that the buffer basically has to empty before we could refill. If we base it off of that. I do want to base it off the last one, because once this is filled, I want to shut off the intake. And then when this goes below a certain amount, we start refilling again. It's probably okay. Yeah, it's probably okay. Thinking a little too hard. So this empties last, and I think that's going to be the play. We could just have this like this and have it in the middle. Right here be how we do it. And then it's a 50-50. Is that how I want to do it, though? Let's just have it feed last, and I think this is just how it's gonna work. Cool. Alright, this is sealed now. They just gotta do some insulated stuff. Off gas is gonna take a while. I think, yeah, they still got some chlorine they gotta move, but I think it's fine. This is gonna be chlorine dump as well. Auto bottle, sure. Now, since this is open, we can dig this up anytime now. It's no real problem. We're probably gonna wait still. Alright, so we have suits, man. It's nice. Reed fiber. We have thimble reed growing. Everything's going pretty well. The heat's getting counteracted by the wheezewort. Looks like the cooldown here helped out. It's back down to 95. It's not pressurizing though, but I think that's okay. We could always add more water from this side. Yeah, we should be fine. Alright, let them build, let them work this out. So the AQ we got, we're probably going to run a weird power source on this side, which isn't too bad. And then we're just going to transition to the volcano power. I think that's going to be a combo of making batteries. And then we kind of use the batteries to power everything. That might be better that way, man. Use some large dischargers. Maybe. Ooh, we got the fish. Let them hang out, man. If you guys go this way, I can't help you, man. Oh, they know. They see the waters. They could feel the air. The lungs are hurting. And splash. Let's go. They with the fam now. Alright, so this is almost ready. Gotta build out the pipeline. And I think we just might just want to do a megawatt wire here. Okay. So if we do that, the power line's not going to be anything I really need to worry about. Let's get the steel here. Sweeper doesn't really matter where it is. We just got to think about the shutoff. So wherever we start, it's probably going to go bottom up. Or maybe top down. So it's here. No, I don't have a temperature check at the bottom, so I have to be at the top. So we go through the bottom, then we go through the top. And then we do a temperature check either on this corner or on this corner. So here, 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 here. Here, 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 here. Okay, so that means loader, shut off, sweeper. I think that's how that works. What's going on, Admiral? Welcome in. How's the run going? It's totally going great. Yeah. As you can see, we have food storage set up. What is this? Totally great. Nothing wrong at all. Everything is awesome. Look at this cooling, man. Totally no issues. We doing all right, man. Hope you're having an awesome one, Admiral. Appreciate you for tuning in. Never mind. We don't talk about that, man. We don't talk about that. Rule number 1, we don't talk about the Fight Club. This doesn't overheat. We're just gonna use copper for that. And then the rail setup. Yes, so it's gonna be iron, boop boop, and then boop boop. Okay, and then these 3. Steel. And then we should be good. Steel AQs, steel loader, steel sweeper, steel shutoff. That connects there. And then how we set this up is by having this loop into the loader. So this prioritizes over the loader itself emptying. So this is how we're going to want to do it. This should work without a bridge. This should work without a bridge. And then what we're going to want to do is run the rail up. So follow the line. So we go like this. And then we just have a chute here. That's probably the play, man, realistically. Let's move a bunch of this to here, just to get rid of it. Waiting for power. I was gonna say, something decayed? That shouldn't be possible, but you know what? That kind of makes sense. Alright, now we are going to be running petroleum to cool down petroleum on the aqua tuner. This one is going to be water. I guess we could fill this up first. It's not a big deal. Bottle drainer. Get the setup. This is dormant for another 9 cycles. Do we have time? No, man. Do we have time? This is going to be so jank. I have a mild doubt. Can your rail system overfill? No. The only thing is if it doesn't move. If it's moving and looping, it cannot jam. So this loader does not do anything if there's something existing on it. Right? It's kind of like if you run like this is the same thing as a bridge, technically. This setup right here. So like this is running and this is effectively bridging on. Should not be able to jam. The only time you need to put a bridge is if you're running the overflow, because you expect the metal to loop multiple times, and then it's technically better and more cost efficient to let it overflow, and then you need a bridge. I'm running it so that I'm using power so that it loops more than once, which is technically worse in the power aspect of it, but I'm not going to really pay attention to that, right? Because it's dependent on the shutoff. Since it's going to be better to overflow the material in, it's one of those things where it's like you could do it both ways, but you know, it's slightly different. But it should not jam. Should not is the key word. Should not is the key word, man. It really is. Alright, there's a thing we have to do where we kind of have to drain the water. Feels bad, man. Okay, I should have no problem doing this. And then this is gonna be both of these combined. Probably pull the wire up. We'll pull it out this side first, straight away. And then we want to do a weird joint plate setup here. Joint plates, but then where do we want the power coming from? It's probably up top. Realistically. It's probably going to be right here. Let me get a ladder right here. I want to get this joint plate here. Keep this a vacuum. And then joint plate here. And then we get to pull out the metal, the heavy want. And then we plan to have the power above us. That makes sense. And I don't think we want to run a heavy watt going down. We probably could. I just don't think we need to. Power George's house? Someone's just going to run the wheel for that. All right, the pipeline is built. So we just got to get a liquid in here. Bottle drainer. Okay, let's get that started. Let's get that started. I want to drain this water, but this is going to erupt soon. So I'm a little bit skeptical about draining the water. I should just keep it. Goddamn. Fertilizer. We don't have anything bought yet, so it's got its charges. The Treco baby's alive, and we have Bomb Lily. Guys, where is it? It is time. It's got down to 42 degrees. That's pretty solid. The Draco's here. Not only do we have the Thimble Reed, we have the Dracos. All the reeds. All of the reeds, all of the time. Hey, look at the pressure pushed up all the bad gas to the top. Let's go. Let's go. Released all the chlorine. Dude, we're gonna give everyone carpets. All the paintings in all of the rooms. Alright, we're gonna pump up a little bit of chlorine, but it's fine. We want to make sure everything below this is no longer chlorine. And then everything here is just chlorine. And then the top layer we'll pump out by moving the pump up. Probably have to. Yeah, everything's getting pushed up and pressurized. Alright, once there's no other gas other than chlorine here, I'm gonna check to see how we're pumping everything. Because I'm thinking as we pump, we're gonna pull out gas from the top, and we do. It's a little inefficient. Alright, we will decon this, and then move the pipeline up. So here, and here. Cool. Alright. This is... Damn, operation running the wheels? We might just have to do something jank like that. Okay. We have this. Dig that, dig this. Let's do here. We're gonna decon this tile and drain, and then refill with regular water. So, I mean, it doesn't really matter whether it's salt or not. I think as long as we have water inside, but it's just way too much. Because we could just sweep out the materials. I probably want to have this open. And then I'll sweep that now. And it's probably this one as well. That's unfortunate. Chute's in a bad setup. Let's move the chute to there. I just realized it. Technically bad setup because I kind of need this open. Because how gases work, when you add water here, it's going to push to one side or to the other. It's never going to be in the middle. I mean, sometimes it will be. But a lot of times the gases are going to go to the corners. Alright, let's try to get that done. This... Is there anything else I'm waiting for here? This is ready, right? Oh, ha. We need this bridge. Yeah. And then from there... This is a insulated line. Yeah, we'll go up and then across. That's gonna make that a lot easier. This actually shouldn't even need to be insulated. We might be okay with just a normal gas pipe here. Yeah, opened up. We want to open this up as well. Build. That is iron rail. Cool stuff. Oh no! George's house is flooded. Wait, how the heck? Oh, ha. Mop the side. Okay, so this should be okay. Let's put this in. Let's start adding in petroleum. Should be good here. A little bit of power will pull that from somewhere else. Cool. This will probably be salt water because we have a lot of it already. AQs are not going to turn on yet. We got the heavy watt wire inside. Let's release the water. We'll do it. 7 cycles. That's a decent amount of time. Let's relocate this to there. We will eventually want to get some water here. So it's not going to turn on, drain the water. This is going to allow us to fill up the pipelines without jamming. This is also going to be petroleum. You ever put mercury in your refiner despite it looking like it should work? No, mercury would never work. Mercury is jank. Mercury is so bad. Oh my god. The problem is this value. Mercury is the worst thing to put into your meta refinery. The numbers don't look like it helps. The numbers look like it's supposed to break. This value being low is the reasoning why. So you have to understand you're doing 400 kilograms of this liquid, right? And another way to look at this is 0.14 for mercury. Oil is 1.69, and this gets 130 degrees when you make steel. So the fact that that's like 10 factors lower means that it's gonna be a lot worse. So it's like what, 1,000 degrees you dump on it? Mercury's numbers look really bad. Dude, it's gonna dump 1,000 degrees. There's no world where that makes sense, man. I'm sorry, dude, but the numbers do not back it up. The numbers say completely otherwise. That's in and of itself the problem. The value is just too low and just not feasible. But yeah, the mercury, man, bad times, bad times. All right, we're gonna get petroleum on this line. This is, I guess we do want to sweep everything here. Minus 25. Chlorine. Oh yeah, we gotta move the pump up. So chlorine becomes liquid at 34. 25 should be fine. We do potentially get to like 40, but I'm assuming the petroleum is going to help average that out a lot better. And then 25, so we have deep freeze, where I want to be a little bit colder, and I think we will. So I think that's going to be okay. So we just got to let the water drain. Okay. Looks like the problem is, yeah, we have to mop. Because the water does not want to spill. Let's decon this tile instead. Because if we mop, we're going to have to, I mean, we're going to eventually have to mop again. But I think this is going to make the number of bottles less. Or no, it's going to be the same. No, yeah. I do need a decon. Alright, so this is filled. We could uncheck this now. The bridge is what we need to remove. Alright. Better spillage. Got some water right here. Okay, so this kind of sucks. Oh, ha! We could just do this. That's fine, because that's just going to drop the salt water here. And then we're going to just spill that out anyways. Yeah. Alright, so now we could do this. And then we're going to need a mop and then move the bottles out. Okay, how was that? Perfect. The room is filled with chlorine. Nice. Okay, so there's another step to this. That kind of sucks. And that is, this room cannot be chlorine. This room, I don't think matters. And this room can be chlorine. Yeah. Cold critter box, cold food box. Basically, there are going to be, because we have the Printcepter. There's a line of critters and crops that want to be in a negative temperature. But you know, we on Relicaaargh, so it's warm. Even though there's the cold biomes. It's just that a lot of the cold biomes are getting wrecked. So we're going to redesign an area just for cold stuff. We're going to do Phloxes. Where's he at? Right here. This little guy is going to be our wood source. He's going to be cool. And then the other one is going to be seals. Not because we're going to ranch them for anything outside of tallow. So any ethanol they make, it's like it's free. We'll just take it. But we need that for tallow. This one's going to be for Rexes. And then after that, we're going to have Megafrond be growing. And then the big reason why is because we have chlorine geysers. So what we're going to do with, I think we have a second one that's also chlorine. We are going to effectively grow enough food to consume all the chlorine so that we are net negative. Right? So we're going to be growing Megafronds, which is this plant. We're going to get a good amount of food from that, 54 kgs per cycle. I might just be able to grow one. But we have the potential to do squash here. Because we do have the ethanol, we might just make fries. But yeah, cold critter box, effectively. Everything here is going to be -25. This actually acts as a deep freezer. And then another thing is when the Rexes poop out brine ice, it's you know, not going to be liquid, and we're actually going to get ice. That's another thing, man. I want to make sure they actually solidify that. All right. This room is going to have to be changed up slightly. This is going to be a mop job. Let's actually do the joint plate now. And then we'll do one there. And then this likely goes up then, which is fine. We'll get the wires right there. Okay, we're good on most of it. Let's try to seal this up. So, copper tamer. Will you be doing... No, Dartles are pain. Dartles suck. They really, really suck. Dartle sucks. They really, really suck. We're going to avoid doing those guys. Those guys are not the business. They are what we call a hassle. They don't think it be like it is, man, but it do. What liquids did I choose for this? Oh, I did pea water in the middle. I guess it's fine. Let's use salt water here. But for the most part, yeah, Dartles, not the business, man. We don't want to do dew drippers. Any brine ice we get is just going to be backup ice if we need to cool down an area once we start doing volcano taming. For proper volcanoes, not just the metal ones. And then, yeah, we're probably going to kill off most of the Dartles. These guys are not worth it. Maybe we'll let them hang out in here, hang out with the Megafrons. But I don't want to do dew drippers. If we do, they might be wild. But yeah, dew drippers and Dartles, man, it's a pain. Maybe we do this just to feed them. But yeah, I don't want to feed the Dartles. Dew drip, you get Brackine from it, I guess. Which I guess isn't bad. Maybe we'll wild plant some. We do have a couple pips. And we could just wild plant them here. Or maybe we do a proper setup once we do the Rexes. We could do that later though. For the most part. Like if we get solid brine and it's stacking up, it's gonna be fine. But we'll likely not feed the Dartles to the Rexes. That's just inefficient. What we're gonna do instead is we might just evolve the Dartles and just use a critter feeder, because this has always been better. It's so tough, man, to get them to like hunt the prey, and it's RNG. Dude, it's bad times. All right, we got to move that out. We're adding water inside. Yeah, let's move everything out. There's a drop lock here. That's actually pretty good. Zarek, welcome in. I see you over there, man. Hope you're having a good one, dude. And then we're gonna need some power for this. Oh, we can just use this. I guess that's fine. Boop, boop. And then we just do the wheel battery temp combo. Very temporary setup. Dartles aren't bad if you have a build that keeps them contained and you desperately need water. But they're definitely a hassle if you don't need the water. I'm thinking we might do it just for the Brackine, dude. For the memes. We still got a little bit of petroleum to fill in. Okay, so this is... I'm going to look at liquid layer. It's going to need some time. This is all water we're going to want inside. There we go. So water is going to get dumped in. We're going to start vacuuming this area, which should be okay. Ooh. I might have to dig this tile. We'll see. Rex egg, sure. You can hang out here, I guess. Dump, dump. Dump. Whoa, you can't dump a 17.2 milligram? What's going on, Psycho? Psycho Pay, welcome in. That's jank. Alright, that's fine. Alright, the Rex egg's hanging out. Okay. I guess we could do... Holiday travel sucks, I imagine that. Airports are probably packed, filled, getting picked up from there. If you're driving, that's also pretty bad. Alright, we're gonna probably try to get... Oh, there it is. Vacuum time. Alright, so we have a drop log keeping us safe. I kind of want to do this. But I kind of want to wait till everything's done. I do think we want to build these two tiles now. And we could keep this empty. Yeah, welcome in today. Yo, man. You gotta say welcome in every day. What do you mean? You gotta say it every day. Welcome in, welcome in. Welcome to the stream. I see you, Psychopay. Wait, what? I didn't know this. You see this? You could build a heavy watt joint plate and the sockets could be in a natural tile. What the hell? I didn't know that's possible. I thought they would have dug that out. Wow. I've never realized that, man. I've never realized that. Today I learned, dude. Today I learned. Didn't think that was possible. Yeah, man, I didn't think so either. Yeah, you still need to dig out for the wire. That makes sense. That makes sense. Alright, we need to get to 200 per tile-ish. Between 100 and 200. Ghost Rider, welcome in. I see you over there, man. Good thing we got suits. We're not moving bleachstone anymore. I guess it's gonna be here. I want 2 tiles. Okay, so this is not gonna actually cause any problems. Brian pushes up, but then we should have space to spill. So it shouldn't spill over. Okay, so this is ready. This is getting close. We do that and get rid of this. Because I need to put a tile here. Shut off is on the outside. Let's relocate that to here. Alright, nice. Seems okay. Make sure the liquid layers are fine. 4.5. I have. That was 2 years ago, year and a half ago. I think it was 2 years ago, right? When it came out. It's a dead game. I don't think we'd be playing that ever. Unless the new studio is gonna, like, do it justice. I just have my doubts. Alright, so this is gonna help it vacuum. So that means digging this is fine. because we want to move out the liquids too. I guess that means I do want a ladder here. Let's mop this up. Okay, this is more or less good. This is more or less good. So this is done, and then this is gonna change water types. No, don't buy it. Don't buy it. Don't buy it. What happened was that the original studio got axed, and they're no longer working together. Now what they have is they have a extension of the publisher that's a development studio developing the game. So basically, the OG people that made Skylines are not working on it anymore. Now, maybe that's a good thing. That means maybe they get to work on the project they really wanted to make. And that's hopefully awesome. We get an awesome city builder. Right? That's what we're hoping for. Alright, so we should have enough liquid. We're gonna wait before doing the other layer here. Let me get this though. I might want to open this up. So because of that, we don't really know what's gonna happen to the game. Like, what I mean is, like, we haven't seen the new studio actually do anything. The only thing they've done so far was release a new DLC. So it's like, yeah, I guess they did try to do something, but it just broke the game completely. They tried to implement a biking system, but the way they did it made no sense, and it made it so that pathfinding was even worse in the game. And then that in and of itself became an issue. They don't think it be like it is, man, but it do. Alright, we're good here. We just want to make sure we could seal this up and seal this up. We could climb up here now, so I technically don't need the ladder. We need a perfect mix. Maybe the devs could make a new game that, you know, they don't have to be forced into making this feature a possibility, right? And they just make a city builder. No third-party extension game. This is gonna be this for that kind of a thing. Like, I feel like that was the reasoning why they failed. They were asked to basically make a game future-proof for a project that's not even done yet. So that's really hard. It's like, tell me the future and prepare for it. And it's like, wait, what? How am I gonna do that? I do be the confusion. Alright, so we're gonna get about 50 kgs per tile. We want to warm up the water. We have about 3 cycles to do that. Probably do these two. Alright, so this is a vacuum. You guys see the logic. And then what we need to do now is start running the AQ. Basically, this is gonna be at 20 degrees. And then this is gonna be at -25. I think traffic regulation was way too hard. I think, like, I don't know what they need to do. I just feel like making a modern city builder is a tough task. You gotta outperform the old games, at the same time be able to be considered modern. Traffic regulation and all that, yeah. As long as there's like a method to the madness and it's not random, which is what Skylines 2 did. Oh yeah, that's happening because you have random traffic throughout the day, right? It's to simulate realism, and it was just like, for lack of better words, they were just lying to you so that they could be like, this bug is now a feature, right? Because you would have one line of cars in a freeway going, you know, 90 kilometers per hour, And then you have a car in the second lane that's literally full stop trying to merge into the other lane. And it's like, yeah, man, that doesn't happen on the highway, dude. No matter how hard you want to argue that. You don't have someone full stop on the freeway, dude. Let's be real. And even if that happens, that's a big problem. But that would happen in the game. It's tough. Well, that's more so because it's Paradox. Which is why I'm kind of hoping that Skylines is going to be a lot more like... They did the DLCs all the time because that's their business model. And, you know, that's kind of something at this point you should expect from that company. Now, we're hoping that because the old dev is now free from them, they'll be able to make a proper game that's not like strategically making sure you're missing X DLC so that you have to play the game. I mean, pay for the DLC. Right? That's what we're hoping for. Making sure that, alright, that should be fine. We're hoping that they do that. It's now that they're free from the publisher, they don't have to make a game that's separated by DLCs, and it feels like it's being piecemealed together. And instead, they'll have a proper game that they'll be able to expand upon. And then, you know, more creative freedom. We'll have to see, though, because that recently happened this past year. It's going to take a while for them to make a game from scratch. Make sure, you know, everything's all good, right? Maybe they're looking for a new publisher themselves. Who knows? All right. We have the vacuum. We got the water inside. Everything's looking pretty good. Automation looks fine. Power's connected. We just got to get this connected. Everything looks good, right? Just want to make sure. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, yeah. Above, below. Green signal if it's above. We're going to go 140. We might even go as low as 135. Okay, so this is good now. We don't need any more water inside. Dig out these two. Mama's been doing pretty good. Dig out these two. We're gonna build a tile there. I want to say Mama's doing all right, but I'm not actually sure. I want to say he's doing all right though. Right now he's in the other room just napping away. Okay. Let me do this. Build that. Because I need to allow the gases to leave. Okay. Let's try to get this done. And then... I guess I kind of want to do this. He's a cutie pie, man. He really is. Oh, wait. Oh, not smart. That was not smart. Someone save them. Can you guys move the stuff to here? Make this obsidian tile. That was not smart. I want Mama to live forever. Unreachable. Are they on downtime or something? Yeah, they're on downtime. Okay. Free yourselves. Alright, we just wanted to have a freaking wire right here. That's all we wanted. And then mop up this layer. Dupe's gonna dupe, yeah. Alright, so now this side's free. We could dig this and try to sweep this now. And then we have how much time? 2 cycles. So getting this filled up isn't a big deal. I just need to get power for the AQ. We probably go with more tiles here as well. We go 1, 2. Yeah. Probably gonna be how we need to do this. Circuit overloading. Oh, the second AQ's on. Alright, a little bit of damage there is fine. It's not on the inside. So we're doing this to warm up the water. That's actually why we need to do this. I guess you could argue that running the line with the salt water is going to generate more heat. Okay, we want to take everything inside, move it outside. $29 degrees. Petro AQ is for the cold box right here. So we are going to be having this area be eventually -25. And then we're going to be able to put in everything inside that's cold. So, you know, all the critters. Mainly, I think it's going to be like Phlox, Rex, Seal. So this guy, and then this guy with the antlers. Oh, a Drecklet! Oh, dude, let's go. Rango relocate. He gets to hang out, dude. Hell yeah. Once we get bonbons, we can switch to nectar. I'm not gonna do bonbons, man. I am not gonna do bonbons. We don't have mercury. And then getting lights and all that is going to be such a pain. We're just going to do sulfur and sweetos and feed the sucrose to the seals. Whatever type of ethanol we get, we'll probably feed that to some plume squash. And then that's probably going to be all we do. Yeah, but I don't have the sunlight for it. I don't want to deal with that. Dig up all of this and just have sunlight here. I see a wee level. Welcome in, welcome in. You thought nectar was the best way to cool the because it goes down to -82. It is pretty good. Who cares about doing the best or not? We might just look at it from a temperature standpoint instead. In that case, we probably want ethanol. Even though it holds less energy, it's going to be able to chill to a lower temp. And then in that regard, maybe we just do hydrogen. But for the most part, I'm not really too worried about that. So this is ready for pea water now. Well, building this first. Okay. This is so bad, but we gotta do this temporarily. Feels bad, man. But we just want this to be hot enough 1.3 cycles. You're using napta? Yo, man. Just go get super coolant. You don't have the same limitations as we do. Alright, still filling this up with petroleum. Are we out? Oh, we do be the out of petroleum. Oh, okay. Alright, man. I guess we're gonna be making petroleum again. We did unplug the plastic, so we'll just make petroleum. Oh, you're doing the no rockets till you tame the geysers. Ooh, just run H2, dude. Just run like 3 different regulators on a line. I mean, each tile will just have 1 regulator on that. And just use 3 hydrogen on it. Don't know if that's gonna be better, but you know, considering it. 48.9, dude. Can we run these wheels? We need the water to be hot, man. We could get an eruption or 2, but it's like I need the temperature to be closer to steam because we need to have this to be steam. Gonna build one just for me? Yo, man. At the end of the day, cooling the data miner might be cool, but making more is probably the answer. Sometimes you just need more, not so much cooler. Alright, P waters. This is slowly getting there. Another thing is because we're probably chilling out this pool of petroleum. Oh. Alright, so I do need to empty out this room next. This is probably straightforward. We'll just run this here and then disconnect this. And then just run the line right there. So this is done. We don't need this anymore. We don't need that anymore. Get rid of the pump. We're gonna build wide for the volcanoes. I mean, nothing wrong with that. It's probably the best solution, to be honest. Dude, yeah, sheer number is 9. A lot of times, it's all you need. So once we get a layer here, I'll be able to cap it. We just need to be able to push up all the gas out. And then gonna be waiting for... Oh, this is fresh petroleum. This is gonna be hot, huh? Either way, we're just doing this to build this up with CO2 afterwards. Might as well put a canister emptier in here. 0.3. Please give me another day of idleness or something. 56, man. We're getting there. No. No, man. Still adding P water, it's fine. So we need to remove the chlorine, so we put CO2 in here. Oh, wait. No, it's not going to matter. We're just going to build a tile before we build the farm tiles. That shouldn't be too bad. Alright, so this is just going to pump outside where it's pressurized. Or where it's not pressurized yet. So, pretty good. 59. Oh, man. 0.3 cycles. This is hopefully don't melt anything, man. That's what I'm worried about. Don't melt anything. Please don't melt anything. It's 60 degrees, dude. I'm barely halfway boiling point. No, 60 seconds. Building melted is what we don't want to see. Oh my god. We didn't heat up the water in time, and I'm hoping none of my rails melt. That's what we're on right now, D-Mayor. Copper volcano is about to erupt. Okay, you see that? Temp shift plate, obsidian, so it's gonna be fine. I'm scared for the rails. Dude, temp shift plate obsidian, 1500. Y'all see this? This is hot. God damn. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Okay, this heated up really fast. Nothing melted. We didn't get a notification. Looks good. Building broken. Okay, that's nothing to worry about. We're hoping to get this done, man. So far, it's looking kind of promising because we had another cycle, and then the water got boosted up like 30 degrees. And we still got the heat there. It's just slowly heating up. Yep, you're not safe till you have Steam. You're 100% right, man. That's why I don't have an Epic Games account. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. Oh, man. Oh, you know what I just realized? No! Oh, I'm so mad. I'm so mad. I can't believe it. Dude, do you guys see something that's kind of off? I didn't align my floors, dude. God damn it. No, dude, it's gonna bother me, dude. How come this don't line up? Why'd I do this? I was thinking to myself, why is this 4 tall? This should be only 3. I was literally thinking to myself that I was like, man, what the hell? They don't think it be like it is, but it do. I'm so mad, dude. We're gonna have to live like this now. God damn it. This is our life, boys. It really is. 93, it's getting there. We have another 0.9 of a cycle. Dude, I could have put the forge here, technically. But technically, I guess that is forge space sometimes. Man. It'd be like that sometimes. All right, steam. We see the water boiling. And we didn't get it. Damn. I will make a wind tunnel for fun. Very likely. 98. 100. Dude, it's time. Oh, first instance of steam being created. We have Gabe Newell sitting inside the volcano. Coming out of the mines. And there we go, the birth of the platform. And it's gone. Sometimes that happens, man. There it is. Dude, this tile, once we get steam to this 2000 degree tile, we're golden. Please. Oh, there it is. Boom. Let's go. I'm in. All right, 215. Let's do water here now. Oh, to ask again, would starting with less water be good and then get steam faster than add water later? Honestly, that's not a bad option. That way you have steam, and then the temperature and the heat would be a lot better. The upside is you could always add water through your steam outlets right here. So you could have just added, or we could have just put a bottle drainer here and just connected it to this, and it would have dumped the water here. So that is correct. That would have been not bad. That'd be pretty good, man. Now, of course, there is you gotta have the presence of mind, right? A lot of times, once you get it running, you're like, all right, man, I'm done. Now I'm just gonna leave this box alone. And then if you forget, it's just gonna slowly become an issue. All right, so y'all see this. We're pushing the water to push the gases away. Mamba. How are you, babies? You all right? Mamba's here. I see little babies. You cutie pie, man. All right. Almost done, almost done. Is the triple level liquid for cooling? Yep. We have a rail line behind it. So we're going to put 200 kilograms of liquid on each tile. And then we already have a radiant pipe on top. This is technically more of a space saver design, meaning that you really only do this to save space. You could use the other cooling method too, but you have a little bit of like a thing sticking out. It protrudes, you know. This is more so like a proper box. Funny, this is 12 by 10, and then if we include, oh no, wrong dimension. Has to go up. That's what it is. But yeah, that is going to be the plan. All right, I think I do have to do this. We might have to remove this tile so that the gas could spill out. But yeah, this gas is getting stuck inside. Gonna have to drain the geode. Should be fine. I found that a rhyme scheme with 49 geysers on the first 2 planets. I'll be stealing some of these builds. Wait! How did you get 49 geysers on the first 2 planets? That's... What? How did you do that? Normally it's 12. And then to get more, geoactive adds 4. That's 16. Even if you get 16 on both, that's only 32. How did you get 49? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Someone's burning? Yo, my mans. We gotta save you guys, I guess. It's a little hot over here. We have more reed fiber. Let's make some suits. Geoactive and volcanic activity. Volcanic activity doesn't add that much, though. Still, wow. 34 and 15. That's... Are you playing classic sized? You're doing classic sized original planet? That would make sense if that's the case. Because you need a lot of map space for geoactive. You are, okay. Okay, that makes more sense then. Classic size, spaced out, 2 planets. Volcanic activity, geoactive on both. Hey, man. Are you doing the same kind of limitations as us? Where you aren't allowed to launch a rocket? Alright, give me a sec. Mama needs me. He's just meowing at me and giving me the look on his face. Like, what are you doing, man? So we gotta free the babies. I think let's go outside. All right, all right. Mama's free. Someone's dying. Dossman, gotta go in the bed, man. We are starting to have a little bit of petroleum. This is probably good. So it looks like, how much do we have in here? 390. Okay. This is getting a little warm. We're just gonna let this cool down naturally a little bit. This is gonna continuously pump, so this is gonna stop pumping. So we have enough crude already. Okay. Cooling system. So it's basically we're doing a cooling system like this. We're just gonna run AQ over this box. Ranch room, plant room, eggs, and then chlorine storage. This is gonna be a storage for chlorine specifically. So what we're gonna do here is cool down the chlorine to a certain temperature, and then that way we'll be able to temper it before we add it inside, so it'll be cold enough. Afterwards, you know, the petroleum, just making sure it stays cold. Oh, why use steel? Everything else is metal ore. Metal ore has no stats. If you actually go to any of the metal ores, they're all bad. So let's look at the one that you would think is the best. Gold. Gold has 0.152. So because of metal ore for the radiant gas pipe, the heat transfer is garbage. Steel, though, it's still steel, and the stat on that is 54. So this is more or less 25 times better every time. Yep. That's just kind of the way it is, though, because it's metal ore versus refined. You can't really compete. It's like an NBA player versus someone that was, like, really good in college. It's like, yeah, you're good at the game, but, like, this guy's a stud. You kind of mid. You know what I'm saying? I hate to say that, but it really do feel like that sometimes. Alright, at some point, we're going to upgrade the power wire to get a better setup. We need to fix this first so we can add the water properly. It won't launch until do all the things on the main planet. I haven't really done rockets, so I want to do this run. I see you. Awesome, dude. Hope it's a good time. Hopefully, you know, it's going to be awesome. But yeah, I kind of like this run because of that reasoning. Some people don't like to leave the base. So this type of run, this type of idea, I feel like works really well for a lot of the players. Just me, though. There we go. The gases are out. Relocate 9. That's actually why I did that. So that we could push the gas out. And then we're going to spread out the liquid still. Is there no point of using non-conductive wire? Is there? Since gold is free. Realistically, copper and gold are both free. So I want to say that is going to be something we'll do eventually. But it's not going to be a... Like, we could build as much conductive wire as we can. There's going to be a point where we're done using it. And that's where... Is he alive yet? This guy starts hanging out with us. He's going to get all the extra gold. You know how it is. This guy, man. We have to go to this planet. Grab a Draco, grab the reed fiber, grab the slugs, grab the bomb lily. Save the Sweetles. And then he's going to eat all the metals. Hopefully. Yeah, we have 6 metal geysers total. But yeah, at some point we're going to finish building everything. And then we're just going to feed all the extra metal to the plug slugs. That's all we're gonna do. So we have to scale out the Plugslug Ranch. That's gonna be fun. I do. They're hanging out too. The problem with Sweetles is that we can't feed them. And that's kind of what we want the Sweetles for. We don't need them for tending plants. We don't need the bonus growth rate. What we want is the sugar that they make. So they make something called sucrose. We need that to feed these guys. They like sugar. I don't want to make nectar, so we're just going to give them straight up, you know, go to Costco, buy one of those 50-pound bags, hook them up. Hopefully that lasts them a couple days. So for second planet, yep. It is liquid sulfur. We just got to find it. I'm thinking it's going to be... Okay, chlorine's in here. Woo! Sometimes they'll put a sulfur geyser in the magma just to kind of laugh in your face. But I haven't found it yet. I haven't really looked at it yet. Hopefully it's somewhere in the top. 200. Okay, we're good. Got it. Yeah, and then we're going to feed the chlorine into here. We're going to tame all the chlorine. So right now I want to get rid of the chlorine first. And that's going to be the idea. Gotta tame the chlorine though. I will. It's just, you know, that could be a little bit later. But we will. Alright, so we could freeze this now. Steam turbines doing the steam turbine stuff. This is still not negative, it's getting there. But this is going to be a temporary source. So there's no power here yet. I don't want to just run the wheels like that though. All right, I guess that means we will want to do the volcano afterwards. So that's gonna be fun. First thing we gotta do is do the fossil right here. All right, we have suits, so that should be fine. Yeah. I run the wheels. I wanted a way to get power here so that we could actually just get this started. But yeah, I am running the wheels kind of often. We have natty gas on this side. I kind of think that we might be benefited from running a natty gas line across the map. But it's like, I don't want to build that from here to here. We do have natty gas here though, a lot of it. So there is some thought about doing that still. You know what could be kind of nice, now that I think about it? We could use this to make batteries. I don't know, though. Use it to make batteries. Because we do have a lot of natty gas that hasn't been tapped into yet. And then use the batteries over here. Alright, we gotta build this though. There's no power in, but we'll add it in later. Probably have this feed back into this. It's probably not bad. Yeah, I'm thinking we might want to do that. Part of me is just a little worried because I haven't been on top of my cleaning up the water. So I'm scared you're gonna get explosions. I was a little worried about, you know, batteries kind of becoming a problem. I mean, they shouldn't be, but you never know. You never know, man. Alright, so this is ready. The bottle drainer got released. We should be good here. These two are gone. Alright, so I think we need to dig this, put that here, get rid of this. No, we'll leave it for now. We gotta change this up slightly. We gotta allow the turbines to feed back in. This area is already cold, so I'm not too worried about this. And then we're gonna do heavy watt here. And then it's probably gonna be here. Alright, cool. Mama wants in. I gotta let him in. Alright, Mama's in. Mama's chilling. He's hanging out. New printables. Okay, that's all good. Okay, so we want to move the battery here. Run that across. I kind of need a bop battery though. It feels bad. I guess we do want to do this first though. Then we need to put a ladder here. Let's get rid of this wire. Why am I doing this? I gotta replace this with heavy watt. So we gotta open this up. That means the battery can't stay there, because then, you know, that doesn't actually work. And then it's not like I'd be able to rebuild the tile afterwards. And then after we do that, we'll be able to do both AQs. More fish! They're trying to lag out my game. They're trying to lag out my game, boys. 686, not bad. Milligrams. This is going to be CO2 at some point. Okay. AQ's generating the heat. The copper's at 300. It's pretty good. Ladder is broken. That's not a problem. Hello? Draco's chillin'. Cool, cool. This is almost done. Alright, there we go. Not bad. Alright, so now we could actually just run everything. It's gonna drain the power even faster. And then we're dropping the copper on here. That's probably not a problem. Fossil excavated. Let's go. You have Dracos. I mean, we have the Printcepter. We're able to just print it out. So it's kind of nice. Poppers. Alright, let's see if this works the way I think it does. 300 green signal if it's above 135. 250, and then this stops outputting, does not jam. We get a full loop. Looks good. Turbines, a lot of power. That's gonna help keep this topped off while we drain, and then we just help it out with some wheel power. Yeah, full loop, no bridge. You can't do this all the time, just some of the times. Not bad, not bad. See, this is hot, but then this is vacuum here, so it's perfectly safe. This is still trying to get more petroleum. This is pretty good. I'm just going to turn this off now, seal it, so it's going to stop leaking out the heat. 13 degrees, and then this is -2. Okay. Just going to be chilling out the maps. This is barely positive, because they're both running pretty heavy. I think when the sweeper and loader are actually powered, we're losing power. Also dependent on the temperature of the insides. Okay, do we attempt to level everything properly? Do we attempt this to align everything up? I'm so mad about that, man. I'm so mad about that. We could technically do it. It's technically not that bad. I guess the only thing about it is that we introduce some heat by building tiles with like warm materials. It is. It's literally just a waste of time. I'm just kind of mad this doesn't line up. It's like, damn, dude. How did I not realize this? Alright, we're not gonna do it, boys. Maybe when we're done with the game, we'll consider it. Alright, so this is ready. This is a matter of time. The chilling up top is just gonna be relative to this tile, so I'm not really too worried. Mom, I hear you. You poop. That's fine. No worries. Everything's good. Okay, so excavated. If we demolish this, we don't get anything. I can't really relocate it. It might be in the way of the build. We could try to make it so that it's not. Okay, so first thing we'll do is this. We gotta get some digging. We're gonna have to deal with this volcano next. Maybe, technically, this is a weird spot because we get hit by meteors here. I don't know where else we would get power from, though. There is oil right here, but it's like, I guess I should properly tame this. I need to wait for suits, though. We're waiting for more reed fiber for more suits. We'll be able to shear one of these Drecos soon. Do the brush. Oh, we could shear them right now. Ooh. This is almost done vacuuming. I'm thinking we could get rid of this power line. But at the same time, we might be able to just use this line for here. That might be what we do. Let's pull this out. And then, yeah, just upgrade the line. And then we're not going to need to shear the wrecks because we're going to move them down here anyways. We just got to wait for this to chill down. This being chlorine doesn't matter too much. And this being chlorine doesn't matter too much. It's just we need the temperature to be negative. Alright, that's basically letting this kind of just work. Alright, while we do that, what is the next thing we do then? I want to get power for this so that they don't have to run in for the wheel all day. We do have a hatch. How much coal do we have? 11 tons. Do we naturally get any? No, right? I kind of don't want to do that then. The seals aren't generating anything. We would have to, I mean, it's not a lot of crude oil either. Damn, yeah, I'm just running the wheels for a bunch of this, if not most of this. Second planet, maybe. Oh yeah, there is a little bit, but it's like, we can't rely on that. Gold amalgam, rust, phosphorite. This is the only local power. Outside of that, below us is another volcano. I wouldn't mind using that volcano for power. We have 2 actually, 3 in line, realistically. 1, 2, 3. I think I do combine all 3. I probably do. That's just way too easy, I feel like. Uranium. I mean, that is a lot of power. That's gonna be huge though. Wow, they dug that out in seconds. That's a lot of magma, dude. It is. I don't know if I'll combine all 3. We might not. It is a lot of magma. But I need power here, so we stop running this wheel. Okay. It might just be the height of the natty gas. I think we just bite the bullet and go, yeah, we're doing this. Yeah, we might, yeah. So we'll get that ready then. So first things first, we're gonna create space. Actually, where would be the ideal spot for this? Put it on the left side? Ah, I don't want this to be is this gonna be a permanent natty gas area for this? That's the thing, it's like, I don't want this to be permanent. I feel like the next stream, we'll be able to just finish one of the volcano tamers and use that as power. Yeah, it will be just a volcano. We'll tame this one and use it as a power source. Yeah. All right, so we will do here. No. Here. There we go. And then we ladder down. Actually, probably go down like this and it's fine. Okay, that should be okay. 3, 4, dig that. Salt water is fine. We do the 2-2 setup. Do the digs. They're working hard, as hard as they can. Alright, we're not gonna dig the cold biomes yet. I think the system is gonna be like right here. Magma spills into it. This might be in the way. We might have it spill here and have this be the edge or something. Okay, this is more or less kind of ready. Okay. We're basically creating a pool to hold the water. We're gonna spill it in by digging out this way and then put a tile here so it doesn't spill out backwards. We gotta create space by emptying it out. While we're doing that, 2, 2, 2. And then we'll dig out the rest of the gold on this side. Let's try to do the priority over here. Still running. At some point, though, it's going to be cold and everything's going to be fine. Got the vacuum. Okay, this is gone. This is gone. I guess this doesn't need to be connected yet. Okay. I mean, it should be fine. I might replace this with a conductive wire. Kind of makes sense. Cool. Oh, it's getting cold, boys. Looking nice. The middle needs a little bit of love. It's gonna get there. It's gonna get there. You know what I kind of want to do? I want to put a gas pump in like the corner. Pump the chlorine through the chilling setup so that all the chlorine inside comes out cold. It's going to use power, but I feel like that's going to speed up the process. I'll leave it though. In time, it's going to just work out. Dartle eggs. Say no to dartles, boys. They caused the Rex extinction. We saw this happen. Dartles, not even once. Okay, so this is ready. Okay, so we have this ladder here that we're probably going to utilize. The Rexes are all pretty old. Okay. Brine, ice, melt, and mop. Then move it out. I imagine the other way around. Nah, man. They're very... They got the strats. They caused the Rex starvation because the Rexes could not hunt them down. They struggled. As a result, you know, they're both extinct. Because the plants that the dartles relied on the Rexes pooping up brine ice. And since the Rexes died, the plants died, and then the dartles died. What a weird chain of events, man. But man, I have witnessed a single Rex in the same vicinity just struggle to eat the dartle. 10 days without food. I'm not even kidding, man. Sounds like a mess. I'm not gonna lie, the Prehistoric DLC is pretty good though. It's pretty good. I realistically have no like qualms about it. I would say it's better than the other two, Frosty Planet Pack and what's the Bionics? Like those were, I would say this one is better than all of those. Maybe not spaced out though. Dude, I did that and he still messed up. You don't understand, man. I did that. I would literally have a drop off to move Dartles, and I had one Rex with 5 Dartles. And the Rex missed every time. Still took 10 days. It was so bad, dude. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. That darter was struggling. Alright, we'll dig that. Actually, we'll leave that. So it's probably here. Break this open. Maybe we'll leave the puff inside. Mama's mad. He's just yelling at me. But yeah, these guys, it's a little tough. So I just feed him just meat straight up. We don't have to make him hunt anymore. He just does the job. Combat. We fighting mosquitoes. Let's go. Nice. They're all extinct. They're cool if they go extinct. They're, you know, mosquitoes. No one likes mosquitoes. Okay. Alright, so let's argue we're running across this floor. We're gonna reline this. And that most often not, we're gonna have a weird setup here where the ladder's here. Right, so it's gonna be here. We're gonna move the ladder one over because I want a lip tile. Or maybe we can put the lip tile and then this becomes fire pole. Just on the opposite side. Not a bad thing. The plants do eat the mosquitoes. That does happen. This is basically a Venus flytrap. They eat bugs. Pretty cool. Only problem is that they have a small appetite and the mosquitoes outgrow the speed at which they get eaten. And then that means that the mosquitoes are going to bite the dupes and then the dupes are going to have a bad time. Alright, so if this is proper setup, ladder, we probably keep walking above. Turbines in here is possible, it just sounds kind of gross. But it is feasible, I guess. You could cure the debuff? Is that an allergy med? Something from the hospital? I mean, I believe it. I just don't know if I would, like, actually, you know, would want to do it. You know what to say, man. The best action is preventative action. Alright, this is likely going to be what we want. So this is going to be 9 tall. We get walls on both sides. How much is this? 7, 8, 9. No way. That actually works? No way, dude. Okay. I found the only way to cure dupe debuff with only boops. Oh, the achievement. Oh, you gotta cure someone. It'd be like that sometimes. Okay, let's do a drop off here. And then it's probably time. We have to move the seals. The Rexes are going to hang out here. We're going to move the seals to here. I think we do use this space, man. It's kind of crazy. This is exactly perfect. We do have to remove the floor here, and then we probably have to make sure we have a separate access to this. The only thing is that we're going to have to do like a weird magma blade spilling down. So if that's how that works, and we do a 2 wide shaft here. Tallow! I guess I see how this works. Start digging whatever we can. What we build in, so we just got a copper tamer. This is going to be a cold critter chamber and then Megaphron. So everything that wants to be in negative temperatures, we're going to do a little bit of a temperature controlled environment. This is going to be a chlorine temper because we need cold chlorine. And that's going to feed this plant. Oh no, it's dead. The Megaphron. So this consumes 54 kgs a cycle. And that way we have an area to dump our chlorine into. It makes it kind of nice. So we're going to do that just to get rid of the chlorine gas permanently, converts it into food effectively. Problem is now is that this area kind of wants power, so that we could power this without having to run this wheel. So we're going to do a volcano tamer next. I think we could do 4. I hope I don't need to do 6. But if this is 15, 14, maybe we do 6. And then another thing is I need to cool down the steam turbines. So I might have to put the steam turbine in a corner in one of them, which should be okay. But yeah, it's effectively what we're trying to figure out, how we want to do this. Are you splitting rooms in chlorine? So this room is going to be CO2 because we're going to do flux farm. And the pike apple needs to be in O2, CO2, or PO2. So I can't do that. The other rooms don't matter. This is going to be seals. And we're going to feed them sucrose. So the environment's not going to matter. And then this is going to be rexes. And we're going to feed them meat. So again, the environment's not going to matter. So chlorine is a sterile gas. That's actually to our favor. And then we're realistically just going to try to just dump the chlorine here. Keep the room pressurized. And then the room acts as a giant CO2 storage. Or chlorine storage. Without actually being infinite. Right? Just use up the space. This is going to hold the already tempered chlorine. So we get an idea of how much we have. And then we're going to have hot chlorine outside. Inside the reservoirs again. And then it's just going to temper as it goes in. And then we'll be good. Okay, so it has to be this area, I think. Let's get rid of this. If we do the setup here, let's argue we do 3, so that's what, 15? Right, so this is 15. We get the setup. We probably need to do something weird on this side, where we're able to sweep through this corner. And that's probably going to be how the design works. We have to be able to sweep through this corner here, and then we're going to have all of the materials sit on this tile. This is going to be a standalone, not touching anything, so there's going to be no heat transfer. And then that means on top of this, I don't know how much further up we're going to have it. We're going to have to do the mesh tile strat. So it probably makes sense to do something like this. Double mesh metal. Let's put triple just in case. And then we're just able to pull this out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I might even want to run 2. Wow. What's wrong, Mamba? You sound like you spoiled, baby. I see you. What do you have? If it backs up, just 3 tanks would not be enough. It will. We basically just plant a second plant. Because that's a lot of chlorine per cycle. So if we actually make that much, we just plant more plants. right? So it's not so much having storage, it's more so just increasing consumption. The storage is just a way for me to visualize how much we have. We don't really need that much storage. Realistically, it's just to hold the hot chlorine if it's like pressurized and we're trying to capture all this. And then we have one on the second planet. So we would just effectively scale up until we have enough chlorine being consumed. Try to do the math for that. And then we'll break even at some point. Alright, what's the temp of this? 31. That's respectable. I can live with that. I can live with that. I think I do want to do a double setup here. The thing with this is that this is kind of weird. Makes sense, makes sense. Gonna automate it to just duplicate forced labor. We're gonna try to get power for this, which is what we're gonna try to set up. But for the most part, I think once this stabilizes in temperature, we're not gonna need to run the wheel as much. But yeah, we do want to get power for this. This is maybe, I mean, we will get bracking eventually. No, we can't. We're going to have the dupes do this properly, because the bracking's going to solidify the temperatures here. It's too cold, so we do have the dupes do ranching here. The Mega Frond, yeah, just let it harvest. I think I do want to do a double setup, but I'm not sure. That way the heat's a little bit more even. And then it just pops out immediately. Alright, we'll leave it like that for now. We'll think about the design for that next time. For now, though, we're gonna actually do some prep work. Wrangle all the seals. And we're gonna relocate them to the right room. We have to prep up the area anyways. Seal eggs. Just one egg. Okay, that's fine. The Rex egg. I think we might want to move the Rexes in too. I just want this to be -18 first. The seals don't really matter too much. They're going to be hanging out. They're getting there. They're getting there. I hear you. Yes, babies. Yes. Mamba feels like... I think he's just like sitting there judging me. Freaking Mamba. Sitting over there just judging me. I see you. Alright, so we will want to just start digging then. A lot of this just has to go. Add a little bit of tallow. Might as well start cleaning up the liquids. This liquid lock is not needed anymore, actually. It doesn't do anything for us. Alright, so y'all gonna be hanging out. There's no food. Y'all just chilling there. I hear you, Mom. I know, I know. Are you gonna do... Yeah, Phlox is gonna be on the top floor. That reminds me, I do kind of need to do this. Phlox. We are gonna have pike apples. So you do 160 per cycle. We do 800. Wait, no. And then we get 267 when it's 160. Is there an easy value for this? 5 maybe? 35. That means we eventually get some off gas. That's not good. That's probably okay if we just sweep out the items. Alright, so If we have 8 of these, that's what? 8 times 160, that is 1260. Am I crazy? What is that? I'm gonna use calculator, man. I'm getting old. 1280. The wrong math. So 1280, and then we get 267. We're at 479, so it is 5 plants. Okay. So it's likely gonna be shearing, grooming, it's gonna be cold enough that the food doesn't rot, or it should rot. In which case we kind of just leave it on the floor, I think. We're not gonna harvest. It's gonna be like the bomb building right there. And then we need 5 tiles. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're gonna build this so we can build farm tiles here and be okay. And then we want the door set up. Get the dirt. We're making ice cubes, boys. That's what it kind of looked like. It's getting cool, boys. Still a little bit 15 right here. Maybe I should have gone up and down in the center one time. Alright, 96 tiles. We're going to be able to do the stuff. Yeah, so this is no longer running because it's already kind of stabilized. It's really just going to be getting this room cooled down. If we have 2 turbines at a decent temperature running, we wouldn't really need to run the wheel. There's a lot of water here too, which is why I was a little worried about using batteries here. We do want to start clearing space. Nice. Farm tiles. We'll use dirt. I do think that idea I have where I pump up the chlorine, run it through the negative petroleum there would help out a lot. I feel like it would, but I'm not sure. It might not do anything either at the same time. Because what happens is we just dump it here and then this area chills first again. Maybe that's okay though. Alright. These are ready. We'll be able to sweep these items. We're gonna let these guys hang out. There's only 4 seals, so we might be okay to just leave them in the room. With the eggs too. Or we just leave this seal out there and just let them just hang out. Complaining about food, we'll get it eventually. Ooh, no way, dude. No way. I caught this early. Infinite pressure. Oh my god. Someone dig this. He's trying to break my build. Oh my god. Almost broke my tiles. What a travesty. Dude, I'm so happy I caught that. Oh my god, this game. It really did try to sabotage me, dude. It's not doing it again, right? Yeah, we're good, we're good. Though this might cause a problem. No, we're fine. Mass is fine. Dude, that was sketchy. That's mad sketchy. Alright, just creating some space. Okay. Ooh, that dig. We do this. We do that. And then I guess we're still climbing up right there. My A key has hairs, I guess. It's not working half the time now. Classic setup. That's a new bug, isn't it? The whole drag everywhere. I feel like it's existed for a long time and it's just resurfacing. I just don't know what's causing the lag spike that kind of creates that situation. But I feel like I've seen it before. Yeah, it just happens randomly. I feel like something's causing a lag spike or something. Not actually sure why that happens. Oh, my food jammed. That's why we're not making any more. Okay. It's gonna be good. Dealing with that, that's gonna be fine. Gases down there is okay as well. Alright. People of chat, I think this is gonna be a good spot for us to wrap things up for the night. Mom was just yelling at me. I want to make sure the little babies is okay. And of course, decent progress. We got started on the new cold box. Copper's tamed. That's 2 metal volcanoes down. Technically not complete until we get these slugs up. Because right now we're just spending the metal a little bit loosely, but we don't have a way to consume it. We're going to be getting ready to prep up the volcano area. It's going to be what we're going to try to do. And for the most part, you guys, it is going to be time for me to wrap things up for the night. So appreciate y'all. Thank you guys for sticking around, hanging out today. We'll be continuing this run on Wednesday. So guys, it's going to be time for us to get that saving.